Hmm. Ah. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright, testing one, testing two, testing three. Hopefully that all goes well. Hello, hello. Ah, damn that booty. Booty cheek so big. What up, Spooky? Good morning there, friend. How are you? What up, Anagora? How you doing, Chupa? Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are excited as I am. I don't know if you guys can see it. Here, enjoy the meme while we're waiting for the stream. Nom 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 nom. How you guys been? Yo, the updates have been insane, huh? Are you guys liking the video? TPP knows what activates the neurons with the zippers. It's true. Which one did you guys like the most? Loki, whatchamacallit? When I got the update for Saber, I thanked the Lord that on NA I had whatchamacallit? I had a free 5-star ticket for Saber OG. Really nice. Ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need a energy drink and some coffee. How about you guys? Who do you, what's the final conclusion on the summer servant, boys? Alright, we got a lot of things to plan out today. I hope you're ready as much as I am. We got swimsuit event in about 2 hours or so. If you got any questions, now's the time to do so. How's Spooky doing? Chaos as usual. Dude, listen, I've been trying to, I don't know, I've been trying to survive, trying to live life, but I want to feel more blah than anything these days. I don't know why. I just feel so blah, you know? I don't know if you guys can get what I'm trying to say here. Like, my mind has been null and exhausted. I wish I can do better, but I ain't gonna lie to you, chap. I'm struggling. But if everything goes okay, starting Thursday, not today, because I'm gonna be counting this stream as today, but starting tomorrow, not tonight, tomorrow, I should be able to tell you guys that I'll be streaming a little bit more, just a wee bit. Okay. Why does it say Famitsu translation? I just fucking realized that. What the hell? Does all the streams say Famitsu translation, or does it say swimsuit translation? Hi, yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, I changed it. Can we have that presetting on kick support? It'd be greatly appreciated if you can get that presetted. Just to be perfectly honest, I'm gonna be multiing for practically forever. I don't know why it won't be automatically blued. Also, did you guys see the Redrop's new summer outfit? Redrop's new drip drop, chat. Redrop's new picture shows up. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Do you guys see all the cool servants? Also, the French doll model Jeanne d'Arc got completed. So if you don't know, French doll does models. And they were talking about finishing the Jalter one within the end of this month. And they were able to get it finished up at the end of this, whatchamacallit, end of this week. Am I winning? I'm always winning, stinky boy. How about you? Are you winning? Was that title on YouTube though? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm fixing it as we speak. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, every so often it bugs out for real, so just trying to do my best to make sure that the title is correct. You're getting Baja blasted? I see. You getting Baja Blasto, huh? Is that what you're drinking to get blastoid? Twitch is fine? Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I'm fixing everywhere right now, from YouTube to Twitch to Discord. Hey, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. It'd be appreciated. Right now, I am putting stuff in the background so you guys can have a better time. Summer event will be confirmed today. Detection link. I like that. We'll use that. Boom, 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 boom. So what are the last 3 4-stars, potential 5 stars that we might be getting? Have anybody figured it out yet? Is it Komachi? Is it Anita Chris Alter? What do we got here? Oh, which by the way, we finished, we re-finished watching, except 3.1. But Evangelion series, holy shit. I totally forgot how amazing Evangelion was. Oh my goodness, it was peak Dale. We got summer outfits, we got summer servants, we got summer event. We're going to frickin' talk about Okinawa. That'll be very exciting. Lartoria summer, when is that happening? Dude, Lartoria Alter summer will be pretty awesome. What'd you guys get on your GSSR? What'd you get on your GSSRs and your GSSRs and your lucky bags? To be honest, I didn't do any of them. I have to save Saint Quartz for quote unquote this event, so I didn't gotcha. I was thinking about it, but I said no. Hard Baja Blast is delicious. Now, big anime titty, you gotta tell me, how does one make a hard Baja Blast? So I can try it as well. I think it would be Shuten Doji. Oh, you think it's Shuten Doji instead of Ouroboros? Komachi Bishone. I can definitely see Komane. Because Komachi and Benny has to interact more because it's one of the more important four that they have to kind of bind together. And I don't know if Shootem would come in as a play. Bishone would make more sense in a weird way because Okinawa in Japan does have a lot of dragon because of the Ryukyu shenanigans. So having instead of Shuten, Bishone would be a lot more understandable, because if they were gonna use Summer Dragon, they would technically somehow use Yamata no Orochi, which is technically it's not gonna be Yamata no Orochi, but at the same time, it is Ryukyu. It is a dragon. It's a royal dragon. So, like, there's gonna be a swimsuit dragon character that's going to be partaking in the event if it's Okinawa, right? As the interview has stated. So, Bishone might fit that notoriety just because A, she's Ouroboros, and B, she is technically Queen of Snakes. And she can practically morph into whatever the hell she wants because, you know, she's Ouroboros. Can we get Avenger Artoria? That'd be pretty cool. Avenger Artoria would be nice. I just did the GSSR, got urged, skipped the Destiny order. Really? You just skipped it? Why'd you skip it? Was it too much or you said nah? Baja Blast with alcohol. Really? Hard Mountain Dew is a real thing you can buy, dude. That is true. I did see a hard Mountain Dew. That is true. So is there a hard Mountain Dew that is flavored Baja Blast? I might have to try that out tonight. See if it pretty good. How you doing, Ashriel? Salutation. It should be a kaiju event theme, right? It should be a kaiju event theme, yes. Nasu has specifically said it was going to be a kaiju on Okinawan Reef. I did 2 Destiny orders. How did it go, Ashriel? How did it go? There are multiple classes that I didn't want anybody from, so I just choose not to do it. Understandable. Understandable. Not wasting 30 Saint Quartz to risk that such chance. True. True. Shooting has dragon traits as well, though. That is true. Shooting does have a dragon trait, which is going to be very... which is going to be very interesting as well. That, which notions that she's going to do, right? Like, I don't know. It can be shooting. I mean, yeah, if they're gonna introduce alcohol, I mean, we do have snake alcohol, so Shuten Doji Summer could definitely be a thing, for sure. I like how it says wine. Supposed to be alcohol. It'll be interesting to see how they're gonna throw Shuten Doji, if it is Shuten Doji. Because Shuten Doji is Ibuki Doji, and it's just a humanoid story of Ibuki Doji. And then we already have Summer Suit for Ibuki Doji. So it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? Because you rather have what's the word? You'd rather have Bishone at that point, but at the same time, Bishone is an embodiment of both yeah, she is a Uruboro, you know, and she can practically change shapes to whatever she likes. And the silhouette specifically states that there's a tail possibly behind King Protea's shirt. Yeah, currently everybody's silhouette is thinking that it is We got Komachi, we got Lohi, and then we had Baki. The second one is Koyanskayan. We got ORT, Hamamoke, Atarante, freaking whatchamacallit, what's her name? And then we've got the long-awaited Taiga. I wish it's Taiga. My luck got ruined this year after getting 3 SSR and my new SSR GSSR. Hey, Cat also got a GS 3 SSR, so don't beat out your luck yet. What the hell are you talking about, Roland? Roland talking about some jab blab shebang out of nowhere, thinking he's rolling. Crazy. What do we get more FSF servants? So usually in summer events we don't get new servants, quote unquote. The only new servants we get is a surprise gimmick. So like low-key BB Low-key BB summer experience was definitely one of the few inclusions / exceptions, just due to the fact that we knew that summer BB was coming. We just don't know where and when. And summer experience is both summer event and OC3 event, which took up about 1 to 2 months. So like it was both a event servant plus a story servant. So unless they're gonna pull that shit off again, don't expect new servants. Yeah, you say that, but we got CL last summer. That's what I'm talking about, Big Titty. Okay. Summer was legitimate. The OC3 summer legitimately is one of the special qualifiers to this day that hinted something else. Because the other one would be the Skadi summer, but we also knew that something else was coming during the Skadi summer because it was told during staff talk, and it was also mentioned in the event. It was also mentioned during the anniversary event. So, I mean, it could be new servants, but I don't know. I don't think they will show. It would not be worth showing new servants and rather just give out an appropriate attire for the servants, then give out new servant. Because what we see in the silhouette so far is the 4 stars. The rest of these servants are 4 stars, but there is still a chance for a 4th 5-star. Because these 3 girls are all 5 stars. Are all 5 stars. So the rest of these guys are gonna be 4 stars. She's a welfare, so. And if we do get another 5-star, there should be another 4-star to back it up with it. So we might get another rotation after this rotation. If you guys want to think about it like OC3 and Beautiful Summer Experience, right? Because this is on a speculation of this event. This event's going to be just like, you know, Well, like a lot of people are gonna somehow, some way, gonna compare it to OC3, which I genuinely think that's a little too biased. And it's gonna be definitely a recency bias too, because NA is experiencing OC3 as well. But that's not going to be a pattern all the time. You get what I mean? The summer event into OC was kind of a one-time thing at the moment. That doesn't mean it's not going to happen again. But what I'm also saying is, what I'm also saying is that if they're going to be doing it, that's going to be pretty ball. I hope you have an understanding. Yeah, we had Lady Avalon and CL. So if this summer event continues to something else entirely, I can understand. No shot. Oh, hell no. Oh, we got food. Oh, God. I got it. I'm heavy. Oh, heavy. Well, mister, I got El Tomato. Ladies and gentlemen, I got you baited. How much time till stream? We got about 2 hours. We're just discussing about the silhouettes and the possibilities of servants here and there. How you doing, Prime? What's good? What's good? Do you think we're getting another CL? No, we're not getting another CL. A lot. I think it's Hakuno. I think it's Hakuno with Tamamo. It's Hakuno with Tamamo Cat's ribbon and whatnot on her head. So like this one, I think this is Hakuno, the female version. Is OG Hakuno considered a summer servant though? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? They are considered not a summer servant. As they shouldn't. They are not considered summer servants. So there is a chance for these guys to become a summer servant too, you know. What if it's Summer Drake? Like Summer Drake as in Draco, or Summer Drake as in 5-star rider that I want big titty of? So the speculation for the horn one is Bishone, Shuten, Elizabeth, Nidaker's altar. Actually, speaking of Elizabeth, does anybody have a picture of Elizabeth Japan? I want to remember how Elizabeth Japan's horn looked like. Complexity. It's a little too long, huh? Why wouldn't they give Drake big boobs? No. So there's a difference between Draco and then Drake, right? Because Drake is a 5-star writer that already has big titties. The summer variant should give us big titty. Also, just because we can't see it in the silhouette, that doesn't mean they don't have big titties. You get what I mean? We don't know if any of these got big titties or not. Yeah, the reason I was looking for Summer Elizabeth is just to see if the horn had any semblance or similarity. As a, you know, quick checkup. I wonder if little is Elizabeth. Because most of their horn is pretty identical. Except the little Elizabeth. Because little Elizabeth is connected with Chinese lore. So her helm is a little different. No, it doesn't look like it. By the way, do you know how rare Drake Dojinshi is? Is it rare? I believe it, dude. Well, the sad part is she never like really showed up on events, and simultaneously, like story-wise, she kind of perished after LB5. So like the fact that there's not a lot of Francis Drake able to show up is a crime itself. Oh, you think she should use the Agartha Drake? That'd be pretty lit, but I don't know. Yeah, that would be pretty nice, but I don't think they'll do it. It would be great. Low key, if we can get the, you know, if we can even get an Atlas costume from her, that'd be great. But apparently, you know, fucking Francis Drake has been on the shelf for 5 years. Sadly. Is there any China servants with big boobs? Well, that depends. Diet. What do you consider big boobs? I'm begging for Summer Medusa. Summer Medusa could be next year. China servant big boob. The one that I know off rip is the Lancer, the skin tight Lancer. I think that's the biggest titties that I know on yeah, biggest titties I know Chinese wise, unless you want to go chin, right? let's say Mookie size, there is no titties that is big as that in Chinese lore. Unless you go like the adult Wu-Tang Clan. And even then, adult Wu-Tang Clan's titties are not Ibuki size. Ellie's best friend. Ellis's best friend. What are you talking about, Spooky? Who are you talking about? Ellie's best friend? Who's Ellie's best friend? Nero? Nero's not Chinese. They say Summer Medusa can be next year all the time. That is true. The Summer Medusa is a meme that gets told 24/7. If the Famitsu ranking is correct, one of them is Koyanskaya. Oh, right. The horse girl. Forgot about her. Totally forgot about Huanzo. Yeah, technically Huanzo is the biggest titties. That is true. She is the biggest titty in the Chinese lore. Unless you want to count Sun Zhang. If you want to count Sun Zhang, technically she is the biggest titty of them all. Sun Zhang technically is a Chinese servant. Technically. So, you want big titty China? I believe San Zhang is big titty. What if Goyan is 2-1 summer servant? That'd be pretty cool. And a cop out, to be honest. So if you are allowing Koyan 2-1, you're also allowing Protea to be 2-1. Which means that inside this Protea, there is a Protea altar as an ascension. Nero's a short stack? What? Nero isn't that big anyway. She's just a Sabo wannabe. Listen, she's a tiny girl. She's a tiny big titty girl. I'm surprised they let lewd monks stay like that. Well, here's the thing. That's why she hasn't gotten any summer servants. Like, because we were able to have this quote-unquote character, she has not gotten a swimsuit servant ever. If you guys don't know, the live stream will start in about an hour 20. I'm just kind of showcasing you guys the new VODs and pics that's been dropped in these past few hours. Get into Shinkara Tojo. Soon, chat, soon, we're going to have a Habanyan welfare, daughter, 5-star, and more. To be honest, I've been busy, whatchamacallit, farming mats on NA and try to be efficient at JP, but it ain't working, Dale. Yeah. And which, by the way, chat, this is the today's illustration for the event. We've got the El Clasica. It is interesting, the fact that like all the different type of servants that's not Japanese is enjoying the Okinawan Japanese style event. Is female Wukong 0%? It's not a 0%, but in technicality, right? In technicality, we already have a Wukong related servant that is also a Nobunaga related to an extent. You know what I mean? Whose hand is Mash holding? What are you talking about? Now that is a good question. Technically, she's holding your hand. Come on, bruh. Get the RP straight. Get the RP straight, brother. She's holding your hand. It's either that or the doctors, right? Yeah, a lot of people are like, who's holding Mash's hand? Could be Gordol. Could be Doctor. Could be anybody, you know? It could be you. Could be any one of us you see. You just have to open up to your imagination. Which, by the way, somebody busted out their OG Rio picture from back then. Pretty lit. Yeah, they always, yeah, if you don't know, Rio Summer, Mash is always holding somebody else's hand. Like, you always see Protag and the others kind of in the main table. Man, I miss OG Da Vinci. The Caster Da Vinci swimsuit. That's what we be missing, chat. That's what we be missing. Summer OG Da Vinci summer outfit. Now we got dinky ass little shit. I say Alice, but where's Alco? Maybe Alco did not come in, you know? Maybe Alco's on like this side of the world. Maybe Alco didn't participate in this one. My fan theory, right? My fan theory is that where the hell is it? My fan theory is that this guy is Vitra. This little tiny one is Vitra trying to torment Indra for fun. I mean, obviously, you're not gonna find every servant. It is what it is. You're just gonna have to live with it. Is she at the other side of the world? Yes, she's on the other side of the world. Nice little pun there. Because I think that's Passion Lip, and then you got the three little ones. Then you've got I think that's, is that Karna? Who the hell that? I think that's Karna. And Old Man of the Doggo. Mahoyo 2 is real. Trust the novels. The novel's gonna talk about the... A lot of people are hyped for the Mahoyo 2 light novel. But Mahoyo light novel is just a light novel of Mahoyo with probably extra context. We got about 102 minutes, chat. A lot of people are speculating that CL might make a comeback. Now we got ourselves a very questionable shenanigan. And as a reminder, right, these three are 4 stars. They are most likely 4 stars. Oh. They're most likely 4 stars here. And because they're most likely 4 stars, it's gonna be rough to get. At the same time, there could be a second silhouette. After beating Mahoyo, I can finally understand why the Asuverse fans prefer FGO to shut down and finally get to Mahoyo 2 and 3. Yes. Mahoyo is really good. at the same time, Tsukihime is great as well. And a lot of the fans want FGO to end so they can have their Tsukihimes and Mahoyas. But you can't stop the perpetual machine, baby. The FGO app is an amalgamation of machine that keeps on moving forever until the player base kills it with their own hand. Do you think they are new servants or summer versions of already in the game? So I'm going to tell you. There is 80% that they are summer variants. All right, 80% summer variants. What about Tsukihime anime? I mean, we would like another Tsukihime anime. That'd be cool, right? But technically, there's already is a funny Tsukihime anime. So if you want to experience funny, and if you want to experience Tsukihime in the weirdest way, there's technically already an anime for that. So if you want another Tsukihime anime, that would be cool. Adaplex is Sony and all, so I wonder if Sony is dying, which is a mega low chance already will affect it. That's what I'm saying. The FGO is not gonna end anytime soon, okay? Like, I can almost guarantee you, in Sony's revenue budget, FGO is like 1%. And that's big. You know what I'm saying? If you look at Sony's profit margin, you will now probably see in your profit index that says, hey, FGO makes about 1% of Sony. Because FGO makes a lot. Okay? Whatever Type Moon game comes out, they're gonna find their way into FGO. Well, yeah, if people haven't already realized this, yeah, FGO is going to be a central hub of Type Moon, right? FGO is practically the multiverse of Type Moon. So anything and everything that is Type Moon related is allowed to come in and just kind of have fun with it, right? Because that's just, it's fun. It's a really nice central hub for any ideas that had happened and will happen to kind of be there, right? As a preservation. If 2 is King Protea Alter, that's technically a new unit. I mean, sure. We already have King Protea costume. And having King Protea Alter as a secondary servant, in my honest opinion to you, is stupid. But, if they did it, they did it. And that's that, right? We already have King Protea Alter. That is a thing already. Costume King Protea is a thing. So if we get another King Protea, it just is kind of silly, to be honest. So I'm assuming that the 5-star King Protea is going to be a Ascension 1 Protea, Ascension 2 King Protea. FGO is going to be over because the Apocrypha MMO project that became FGO will be announced. Trust me. What? You mean FGO? What you mean, bruh? You're coping too hard. But then you got certain stories that technically separates who they are, though. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, that can be said for Passionless, right? Like, it's they're all the same characters, but they'll just have different personalities. That's it. So if they throw out King Protea Alter as a 4-star, I mean, that just means that, you know, that it's just that much harder for her to be obtained, which means that they were cooking. I hope that they don't do that, but I'm not gonna stop them if they do. That wouldn't really count like Erish Alter skins, though. Yeah, but Erish Alter skin counts as so, though. Technically, my daughter Alter would count as a skin. Right? Like, every LB servant has a skin. And Erashkagol was an LB7 exclusive skin. King Protea also had an LB exclusive skin. My daughter doesn't have an LB exclusive skin. And King Protea Alter, that technically, yeah, is not LB7, but King Protea Alter still participated in OC3. Which, I mean, like, at this point, like I said, if she comes, she comes. She don't, she don't. I will be a little bit sad about it. But I'm not going to be too butthurt about it. If King Protea Alter is introduced as a foreigner, all is forgiven. Why? Why do you want her as a foreigner? I'm betting on all 6 being SSR. So I'm gonna tell you right now, Chaos. We already know that these guys are 4-star. They said it in the interview. They said it also during the staff talk thatルルーガンとカーリーのセットでありそうに思いました。車掌系ではなくシューズ。Tanzo? Yeah, a lot of people are speculating that it's gonna be animalistic, right? Every silhouette here is gonna have some sort of animalistic traits in there, whether it's snake, dragon, etc., etc. Why would they hide the 4-stars? That's a good question. God knows, because 4-stars are more rare to get than 5-stars. But if all of this is 5-stars, that means we have 6 5-stars and 0 4-stars, which is a problem, okay? Because the inflation of 5-star is another problem of itself. Because we know for a fact that this is a 5-star, this is a 5-star, this is a 5-star, and then this is a 4-star. So we're either missing another silhouette pile, like 2 to 3 more servants missing. Or they're gonna fill in that gap with previous year servant, which is not a surprising thing they've done before. How many quartz did I save? I've got about 1,500 Saint Quartz. I am ready for at least MP2 Doctor. That's all goth is why I'd hope for a foreigner. Yeah, but King Protea Altar's technically not a Passau Goth. We've seen King Protea and King Protea Altar in the same story separated, but we've not seen Erish and Erish Altar separated. Oh, I see. I got you. I mean, like I said, it could happen, right? Like if you've read OC3, you'll understand why people are okay with King Protea Altar being separate, because she's technically a separate entity because of what she has accomplished. Zemir, does FGO New Year Servants and Down has to do with Death and Underworld? That is correct. Everybody does have to do with Death, Underworld, or bottom of the realm itself, right? Like underneath the living, kind of ordained. They should have more 2 stars and 3 stars. I do wish they add more low stars. So I'm hoping that next year, they've added more 1 star to 3 stars, because FGO doesn't really need servant inflation, but they certainly do and should add additional servants that are 1 star to 3 star. Are they going to be 3 separate banners? That is correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a rule at least 1 Takeuchi Summer Servant every year? I want to say yes, but I think that rule got broken somewhere along the way. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Big Free. CZ with the Resubmarino Cappuccino. Hernandez, thank you so much for the follow. Chab Ape, thank you so much for the subscribe. How you doing, CZ Chan? What's up, my man? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy Mash giving you that upper slam. So every year we should have 1 Takeuchi servant, but I don't think that's going to be the case as much as it used to be anymore. Right, because while that is, it's not the rule, but it's usually the case, right? So we are hoping for 1 Takeuchi servant. We're hoping for 1 Takeuchi servant. That's what our goal is. Why am I dropping frames, chat? What's going on here? You guys feel the frames dropping? Why is that? Why my frame be dropping now? How's CZ doing? Thank you so much for the yippee. 63 months. Can we get some, you know, waves and salutes in the chat? I'm gonna hit him with a frog wow and a wave for my boy. Do you think MASH is gonna get a costume? I think so. I think MASH should definitely get a costume this year, especially now that Lilith is getting a summer quality. You know what they say. Whenever Lilith gets something, MASH better get it to counteract, or else we're in trouble. So, Takeuchi wise, we've got. Oh, the lag is strong, Diane. Bum 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 bum. We might get a summer costume, but I don't think we're gonna get an Olga Marie summer. Not yet. At least not this year. Those feet kind of looks like Violet. I did hear about the Violet allegation. It would be very interesting if it's Violet. It would also be disappointing if the last Sakura face is a 5-star when she's the most mature of them all. Low-key, she is the deserving of a 5-star in my honest opinion. But I mean, if it's a 4-star, it is what it is. Is the Summer Banner today? Yes, Summer Banner will be today. Doing work stuff. Hey man, thanks for coming in while you're at work, my good friend. Whatchamacallit? Yeah. Let me shout you out because I don't think I have mods at the moment. There you go, buddy. If you guys don't know, he streams way early in the morning than I do. If I don't stream, he will be there for you. So make sure you give that man love and like and comment and subscribe. Summer accurate? I mean, it can happen. A lot of people are saying that Olga, but like there is a chance for Olga to have a summer vacation variant, but yeah, that's gonna be a couple years down the line. Also, if you check out the strengthening, right? Oh, right. Actually, it's better if we look at it through App Media because they got the picture silhouettes. Would they make her a 4-star in order to make money? Yes, they would, because 4 stars are much more rare than regular stars. But who knows, right? All three of them could be a 5-star, and then we're gonna have 6 5-stars and 0 4-stars. Or we get another silhouette that's going to show us the 4 stars. That's going to be interesting all by itself. But yeah, if you've noticed, my daughter, not my daughter. If you've noticed, Olga is not participating in this event. So she has a chance to be a summer variant way down the line. I don't think there's nobody out of the ordinary at the moment as a summer unit. Do you guys see anybody that's out of the ordinary as a summer unit? It looks pretty like a summer unit kind of deal, you know? Crewcaster? No, Crewcaster has a costume. Crewcaster has a costume. So last year in JP, Crewcaster got himself a costume deal. So Crewcaster is not out of the ordinary. Ezreal? No, yeah, Ezreal isn't a New Year servant. Not new anniversary servant. Anniversary servant will always be participating in the event. I feel like some summer servants need animation update. Before they update summer servants, they should finish updating all the older servants first, which they said they finished. So all year 1 servants should have their animation updated. And there's not a lot of out of ordinary characters here. When will the event live? Does it live after maintenance? It will live after maintenance. The easiest way to learn is that if the maintenance starts before the live stream, 90% of the time, that means that the event's going to start after the live stream. So if we got into maintenance before the live stream, means that we're going to get the event after the live stream. Usually that's where you can figure out when and how it's going to happen. That's a good indicator to find out for your next time. So you can be like, hey, event's about to start. The live stream's about to start. Did we get a maintenance before the live stream? Yes, that means the event is after this. No, there's a chance that it might get delayed a couple of days. I'm a happy man. I got KP Summer, but if we get altar skins, we have gotten it all. I mean, there's a chance, right? A lot of people are copiuming for Protea altar, so a lot of people are coping for Protea altar as a 4-star, so there is a chance for that to happen. I'd say it's gonna be a bit interesting if they pull that off, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Yeah, it does seem that there is no, like, there's no out-of-pocket servant in this summer. We might just enjoy a kaiju battle summer. That's weird. Like, usually there's, like, a servant or two. You're just gonna be like, hey, this character doesn't have a swimsuit outfit. That feels a bit out of the ordinary. But like, for instance, people that have a swimsuit variant that doesn't have their original variant is also an interesting thing to see. Because like, for instance, Tomoe should have an archer form, but she doesn't get, the OG archer form doesn't get a bonus, but her swimsuit does. Dino Waifu Summer Trust. I heard Dino Waifu could be a thing. I mean, I'm excited if it is. I don't mind big titty waifus to get what's it called? It's not a cope. Anywhere KP shows up, KP Altar's right behind it. I mean, it could be a chance. Like I said, you can definitely cope and pray for it. I'm hoping it's somebody else, but I'm also hoping that somewhere, somehow, we get KP Altar. It's probably a skin, not a unit. A lot of people are coping for a unit. There is a quote-unquote leak going on where apparently you have a model and a face feature of King Protea Altar. I don't know how quote-unquote useful this leak is. It always happens every year at a random character, so I was also surprised that Artoria got a buff. True. Did you like it? I'm not gonna lie to you. That has solidified me, CZ, to get to use my 5-star saber, 5-star free ticket that you get at the beginning of the game to OG Saber. I ain't gonna lie. That update, I just went, okay. I looked at it and I said, all right. I know where I'm using this ticket to. Because, yeah, this Knights of Utopia is pretty OPP. Very powerful. Not only they fixed her charisma, they also fixed, they also gave Knights of the Round Table additional buff. Crazy. And increase extra attack performance. Grant self-buff 3 turns that gives you 10% charge on enemy, which means that it's a Salter variant of this card. So, like, she charges 20% plus 3 if it's a full wave. She charges 50% back. Insanity. And then she can charge herself 30, get 20 somewhere else, and then she can MP again. And then this rotates because they didn't touch her cooldown. So she can rotate this with double Koyanskaya. It's kind of disgusting. She can Black Rail loop now? Yep. She can do a lot of things now, which is very scary. Trosh, can you give me some copium for NA account linking? What are you talking about, VV? Oh. I can't give you any copium because we have a confirmation that they're not even thinking of Aniplex NA to make FGO linked accounts yet. But the best way you guys can do is that when the NA server comes up, every NA server, I need you all to do your duty, your diligent, okay? Every survey, tell them to get a linking account, right? That is one of the only few ways that NA support and NA masters have a chance for account linking. The problem currently have is that Albert doesn't have any powers, and while Albert is too busy all the way up top, the priority of account linking is not showcased or told by the fan base enough for the higher ups to care, you know? So whenever a survey comes up, make sure every NA player throws in at the end account binding. Make account binding, right? And then whenever you go to the quote unquote NYC, Anime Expo, anywhere that they do FGO Festival, yell out account binding. Always, okay? Always. If you want to get account binding, you have to showcase and tell them multiple times at every con, at every location, at every chance that you can have your own voice heard, account binding. Tell them that, and then in about a year or two, with enough people and content creators yelling about NA account binding, it should be the case. It will happen. It just needs to be heard, it just needs to be told, and it just needs to be spread. So if you have your FGO content creators, tell them about account binding and tell them to make a video about account binding and how it's important for NA FGO, right? Because the content creators and the viewers and the fan base is the sole proprietor of moving this game forward. So if NA people keep saying, hey, where's account binding? In every Comic-Con, every Aniplex, any FGO surveys, they will start thinking maybe they want account linking, right? Then maybe they'll start using their tiny little fucking brains and be like, maybe they need account binding. And then once they get the account binding to work, maybe they can get a quote unquote a way to, use 5% off on saving their discounts on Saint Quartz, like they did with JP, right? Like if NA people are able to maintain the NA website and the account binding, then it would allow the NA players to get account binding. That's your copium for you, right? Your copium is don't give up. Keep telling people, keep asking content creators to make a video about it and yap about it every live stream so that people that are listening can listen. Does NA even do surveys? This is in Nike where they do every patch. They do it every so often. I think like every 3 years they'll do an NA survey. The problem with the surveys is that the NA surveys can't put which event they want to rerun. Because in JP survey, they would ask the audience what event they want to rerun, and they would try to rerun the event that gets the most popular vote. So, in essence, NA can't copy pasta that because NA has to follow JP's timeline. So they technically have to delete that question because they're never going to follow NA suggestion on the rerun event. Lower pity and pity carries over. Pity carrying over, I think it's a bit of a cop-out, but at the same time, I understand. I get it. I get it. But in order for people to make money specifically, I'm going to tell you right now, carrying over pity is the dumbest idea on planet Earth, right? Because why do that when I can make money off of you by not doing that? Right? Like, carrying pity over is one of the dumbest things that the gacha sites are doing that FGO's not. In technicality, right? In technicality, it is a smart thing to do because it would help out the players, allowing them to farm it, right? But this also gives a problematic notion where if FGO does it, they will lose significant amount of revenue. People are currently speculating that King Protea might be Archer if they are following the if they're following this logic. But who knows, right? People are speculating that because her sisters are in the 7 basic class, all the soccer 5s, when they get a swimsuit or a alternative, they might get into a appropriate class. I'm gonna do what you said, ask for account linking. Yes, keep asking for account linking. Tell your content creators and your streamers to tell, you know, to talk about account linking. It's hardly dumb since it works. Since it worked to make players actually gotcha on the banner they would otherwise, not because they are building an insane high pity. Well, this is what I would do, right? I would gotcha to build pity, and then if I want a copy, I would hit purposefully pity and not gotcha again. You get what I mean? It's one of those things where people will gotcha for the sake of gotcha, but they won't gotcha for the sake of gotcha. And they would say gotcha for the sake of pity. So people would gotcha until they're about to hit pity, and then they would not gotcha until they would gotcha for the characters that they want, and then they will purposefully hit pity so they can not only get an RNG and a pity gotcha, which would result in MP2 copy on the spot, which technically would lose revenue on the FGO / Aniplex side. You get what I mean? Like profit wise, it would significantly go down in the long run. In the long run, profits will go down. Okay? Profits will go down in the long run if you add a build pity. So what happens if I accidentally get the character? Well, they're talking about they're talking about preserving pity. So like if I were to spend 10 spins, right? If I were to spend 10 spins and then I got a 5-star I got a 5-star on my on the 9th spin, right? On the 9th spin I got 5-star. So on the 10th spin, I got nothing, but this 10th spin gets preserved into the next banner. Right? So like if I need to have 30 spin to hit pity, I would already have 1 spin already from the 10 miss. That's what they want. And that, like I said, in the long run, kills profit. So, they ain't gonna do it. I think they're better off losing profits than losing players, though. While I do agree with you, it is a profit-first company. That's what all companies are, after all. So it's money first, anything else second. That is the reality of the world we do live in, so. While your logic is correct, that is not how a corporation or a big company works. And in order to counter this, FGO has one of the few great counters, which is the GSSR, right? And Destiny. GSSR and Destiny is practically their counter for rolling over pity. How you doing there, Storm of Bacon? Salutations. I'd argue that Japanese whales are crazy, though. Even the pity carry isn't like to put a real dent in their revenue, but I doubt they care anyway. They do care. They want more money. So in order to prevent more money from being preserved, in order for a better gacha, so you also have to find a fine balance between gambling and not gambling. And then, to be perfectly honest with you, FGO has currently the balancing of a tightrope of gamble. Because if you can carry over your pity, you're not gambling, you're just pity consuming. Okay, you're not gambling. In every other gacha that has a quote-unquote pity preserve, you're not gambling, you're just pity preserving. So right now, FGO is one of the few games where it's on this fine line of gambling and pay to play, pay to win. Right? Like right here is where FGO is. Because if you want GSSR, if you want to win, if you want to pay to win, GSSR, Destiny, GSSR, Destiny, and a support GSSR support. Yeah, because that's another thing that they're also doing is a support GSSR, which they are giving people a chance within 30 days to pay using paid Saint Quartz to get a 5-star guarantee. Right, these things are pay to win. And then you got Gamble, which is which has pity. Yeah, which has a pity. Yeah, which has a pity. And then it has a pity rollover. But it doesn't stack. Pities. I guess I should say pity. It has a pity. And then it has a pity every time. Reset. Every SSR. When's the event starting? The event's starting in about an hour, so stick around. We're currently talking about GSSRs and Destiny. People are just going to stare up by hearing you just need 333 rolls for pity. No, you can just say, hey, just play it during anniversary, play it during New Year's, and just get a GSSR. Right? And you're saying that you need 330 rolls for pity, but every event, every servant, every anniversary, we get more Saint Quartz than any other game. Saint Quartz is peas in FGO. You can get so much Saint Quartz just by playing the game, logging in, Bond 15, Bond 16. Like, the amount of ways to get Saint Quartz in FGO is insanity. And a lot of people don't understand that, right? And at the same time, USO sucks. But USO is a oopsie doopsie. If you mess up so hard, you'll be able to get a free service. Now, should they update the USO system? I think so. I think they should update the USO system so you can get 5-star servants easier, or you can convert USO system to a gargantuan amount of servant coin that you can use so you don't have to roll for 5 million copies of one servant. But I digress. But USO is a quote-unquote baby seat of just in case your luck has gotten twisted beyond belief, right? Because nobody, I say nobody, but there's not a lot of people that is willing to gacha for one servant for over 6 times. There's some freaks out there, I know. There's some freaks out there. I've seen the Merlins and the Prolo Merlins and Oki Tans and Oki Tuz. I've seen it all. And the newer players, right? Like I said before, when you start the game, the newer players has a chance to play GSSR, which is the support GSSR. Obviously, they want you to put your foot in the quote-unquote, gambling / pay-to-play game style. So you're gonna have to use paid Saint Quartz, but it's 15 paid Saint Quartz. That's like $20 at best. And you don't need 5 stars to play FGO. A lot of people are assuming you need 5 stars to play FGO. That's horse nuggets. You now have enough evocations and you now have enough incentives to collect the 4 stars to just carry the game. You just really just need a friend to practically carry season 1. You've got an Olga level 120 as your friend. You are done with season 1. Like, it is that easy to play FGO these days. Like, it's not all about gacha and how difficult it is. It's literally, if you are willing to play the game, love the game, and read the game. 90% of the problem is that the people don't have the fucking capacity to read anymore because there's too many retards out there and too many TikTok, YouTube shorts, P-brains that only has an attention span of a goddamn squirrel that don't understand the notion of the story and then just instantly don't give it a vibe check and then just move on to the next thing because it has not enough titties, not enough ass, not enough quote-unquote modern terms, or it doesn't get to the point because it's creating a plot line or atmospheric effect or trying to tell you that, feelings of servants and, feelings of backstories and whatnot. The fundamental problem with FGO, and it's not good to new players, is that the new players has an attention span of a fucking squirrel and can't handle fucking reading comprehension that is above middle school. How long does it get to Saint Quartz? Well, that depends, right, Tala? How do you want to get your Saint Quartz, right? So if you just want Saint Quartz, you just want Saint Quartz. Where is a good, here, we'll use it here. You want Saint Quartz? You want 900 Saint Quartz? You just divide it by 30. So if you log in 30 days every day, right? If you want the cheap option, just logging in every day, it'll take you 30 months, right? It'll take you about 30 months to get to 900, right? 30 months to get to 900. That is assuming you do nothing in FGO but logging in, right? That is assuming you do nothing but log in. It'll take you 30 months, right? And that is without any, campaign, download campaign, side hustle campaign, etc. Right? You want 30 Saint Quartz? Log in every day. You get 7 shards. Was it 7 shards or 21 shards? Let me go check. How many shards do we get a week? It's 3 Saint Quartz a week, so 21 shards. So every week, if you do the weekly challenge, you get 3 Saint Quartz. Okay? You get 3 Saint Quartz every week. Equals 1 week. Which is an equivalent to 21 shards. Okay? So, if you want 900 Saint Quartz, okay? 900 Saint Quartz divided by 3 Saint Quartz a week. It's going to take you 300 weeks. Okay? And that's going to take you about 2,100 days, right? So that's 2,100 days to get to 900 Saint Quartz. That's assuming you do every week, every challenge, and get 21 shards every week, which is equivalent to 3 Saint Quartz. Okay? You need 2,100 in days, right? That's if you do that only. Okay? That's if you do that only. If you do that only. Okay? That is, you are just doing the weeklies and not caring about anything else. You've got servants. You've got servants bond. Okay? Servants bond. Anything from 10 to 15, 30 Saint Quartz. Excuse me, not 10 to 15, 11 to 15, 11 to 16 now. Wow, chat, we're growing. We're big dick growing, chat. 16. $11 to 16. Okay. That's 30 Saint Quartz per servant. So every servant, okay? Every servant, even the 1 stars, every servant will provide you at least a 150 point servant if you play the game. If you max out their character, if you bong grailed them, you will get 150 per servant. Okay? Per servant. Okay? And that's not also counting like the extra bonuses, right? So if you don't know, there's like limited missions, there's master missions, there are, weekly missions, there are daily missions, yada, 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 okay? FGO has so much gimmick for you to earn Saint Quartz, it's kind of disgusting. The problem is people just take that shit for granted, okay? And if you log in during like an anniversary, you get 30 Saint Quartz right off the bat. If you pay attention and participate in the swimsuit event, the next day you get about, what? You get about 15 Saint Quartz? Oh no, actually, how many Saint Quartz are we getting? 7? 14 Saint Quartz. So we're getting, excuse me, not 15. 14 Saint Quartz right now. Right? 14 Saint Quartz. 14 Saint Quartz out of 900. Because you want to do 333. Gotcha, right? The sheer amount of Saint Quartz that you will get just by playing the game and participating in daily logins and daily limited event participation, you will get 900 Saint Quartz off rip, no problem. It's you just have to play the game. That is the problem with the game, is that active participation is required in FGO for you to get 900 Saint Quartz. And it used to be 900 plus. 900 Saint Quartz used to be the average. It used to be the average for MP1 back in the day. Like, if you were bad on your luck, there was a chance where you would spend 1,500 Saint Quartz for one copy back in the day. Whale struggled back in the day. There was no pity. Back in the day, 10 roll cost 40 Saint Quartz instead of 30. Okay? We had 10 extra more to do back in the day. Right? We're going way back. Yes, sir. There used to be no reruns of servants. Okay? Like, if we were to look at this at the once in a lifetime opportunity, we would never see these characters ever again. The last character that finally got a rerun after 14 years was Kiyohime. The most recorded servant to not have a rerun was Kiyohime Lancer, which equated to 14 years. Back in the day, if you saw a servant, you either gotcha or say goodbye forever unless GSSR saved your butthole. FGO has been player friendly every year by year, right? Year by year. Here. Let me show you a better picture here. Right, we even have counters of how long servants has been out of commission for. Okay? So currently there we go. So the oldest servant currently that hasn't gotten a rerun is Vlad Extra. Last year we've seen him is 2021 October. However, Vlad Extra and Elizabeth is easier to get because they're normal banners compared to limited banners, right? So like servant wise, Shiki Saber, it's been 228 days since Shiki Saber came out, right? These like back in the day, 228 days were peanuts. Now FGO will rotate every servant at least once a year, so like summer servants will probably gonna get a rerun at this point. Like the most amount of servant that we have not gotten. Yeah, the rarest 3-star servant is 226 days right now with Izo and your boy. So yeah, currently the longest day to date is 228. 228. I don't know if we have the record. Yeah, I'm gonna go to whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go Lancer to see 4-star Kyoshi. Yeah, 4 years and 20 days. That was last year's quote-unquote solo pickup. Last year's solo pickup was 5 years, 268 days. Lancer Alter, 5 years and 110. The new chapter pickup allowed her to get her, so it's now 84 days instead of 5 years ago. Canis, 5 years ago, but the new pickup, LB5, kind of helped her out. Like, we legitimately are, compared to OG days, quite blessed. Quite blessed. The game's been around 11 years. What do you mean 14 years? Oh, did I say 14? You know what I meant. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you get what I'm saying. I still remember that missing Skussa Mafia rolled allegedly. That's right. They're buggy ass shite too. With the current state of the game, there is very real chance of every given new servant not seeing a rerun either. What do you mean by that? Do give me an example. Do give me an example of servants not ever seeing a rerun either. GSSR solves that problem. New Year solves that problem. Destiny Order solves that problem. Bunyan, but at the same time, you can get her MP4 by buying her event and playing it. Yep. Right? Like, you have so much 4-star. You can practically buy 4 stars. Right? You can buy 4 stars for penny. Penny. Okay? Like, 4-star welfares, penny. And they're more powerful than you think. The 1 stars that just got updated was insanity. Right? Like, there's no excuse for a new player to be like, oh, because they're 5 stars, they're good. You know, that's some like, that's some Chinese, Korean, mental infection that everybody and their mom is getting. You know, that's some psyop and mental brainwashing that y'all been eating like dog shit and getting, dicked on. That's a psyop from the Chinese, Korea, and other Japanese title that makes it so that 5 stars alluring. Do you understand the power of 1 stars and 3 stars in this game? It's so powerful that if you don't want to ever gacha, you can still beat the game with these guys properly leveled up and taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Sadly, GSSR don't fully solve the problem anymore. The last GSSR had some missing. The last GSSR is because they did something different, right? They specifically said they didn't want to throw everything in their mom because they knew that it would clutter up the gacha, right? And they didn't want to give so much options to the players. They came to the conclusion that they were going to, they closed it down to club activity exclusive, right? So they did it on purpose on this year's event. I don't know if we can get to the anniversary, but yeah, this GSSR, they specifically said, hey, we're going to make an FGO school festival theme, and the GSSR theme of this year was school festival activity. So they just bunched it up, and every single servant that had a anniversary CE, they get the GSSR costume, which means that if they're going to do that, every servant has to participate in the next year and then next year's GSSR, whatchamacallit, if they're going to start with that pattern. But I can almost guarantee you that, if this one succeeded, they would do it. And if the profit margin wasn't as successful as they thought it would, they would go back to the 5 million banners. Like, they're just trying new things out here and there. But GSSR will always be at least happening 3 times. I want to say 2. It's 2 guarantee. 2 guarantee, 3 maybe, right? Because 1 is at New Year's and 1 is at anniversary. So you still have a guarantee. And on top of that, while you might not get the GSSR that you want, you still have Destiny Banner. And Destiny Banner, you can now gacha 2 Destiny banners of both extra class and normal class. So, like, we're still eating good. What is this ominous background music? Are we sacrificing someone to the gacha gods? No, we're not. I just have a copy-free music in the back. If they don't rerun fast enough, the game's gonna wrap up. The game already ended. Just fun fact. Game already ended. We're not gonna EOS. While the quote-unquote comical threat of game is ending, we still have two more. We still have 2 big chapters left, right? We still have 2 big chapters. We still have a foreigner arc. Foreigner. And we still have season 3. Yeah, we still have season 3. So like we still have these 3 hurdles to go over. The goddess arc might end within about a year or 2, right? It'll probably end within a year or 2, and then they'll probably either show a foreigner arc or be a foreigner season. It really just depends on how Nasu want to expand the world itself. I can only say that he's probably cooking as we speak. And until then, he's just gonna throw the Sisters of Fate at us until further notice. So I'm gonna tell you a big spoiler. All right, the story's over. You get what I mean? When's the stream starting? Stream's starting in about 30 minutes. So fun fact, season 2 ended FGO. FGO is over. We are now currently in aftertime. We're kind of having fun before FGO is officially over. So at the end of season 2, you're gonna see the game end. We're now in ending +1. So, and we still have an EOS. So I think the FGO is going to continue just a little longer. I'm trying to get Asriel. I think there's no loss if I don't get them. I have MP3 Summer Shiki though. Nice! Hey, congratulations on MP3 Summer Shiki. That feels good, man. It's like a shit menu music. Hey, it could be. Who knows? I just have it, you know, copyright music freestyle. We're gonna get Altera Foreigner. We're hoping for Altera to finally get her Foreigner. I do like a jump. Dude! What if we do get a Altera Foreigner and that's, you know, part of the silhouette? We get a big Altera Foreigner summer suit style. That'd be pretty lit. I'll be excited for that. It'd be funny if King Bertea remains alter ego like Abigail remained in her foreigner form in her summer version. It would be pretty cool. The theory is that because of her sisters went to, because their sisters went to quote unquote, the class, she would also probably follow suit. Because she wants to follow her sisters, but at the same time, she could be a berserker instead of an archer. But who knows, right? But who knows? Got about 30 minutes before the official stream starts. Especially after this year's anniversary, no sign of stopping them. It's true. We are in New Game Plus. Technically, yes. But technically, no. Right? Because it's New Game Plus before Final Boss kind of deal. It's the technically I'm done with the game, but before I step in to fight the final boss, I get to unlock like secret stuff kind of deal. I could see King as an archer. It's true, right? Like she can throw beers and like She'll throw shaved ice cream. Because remember, she's holding on to it. So the size measurement is of a artillery cannon. You get what I mean? Like, if King Protea is holding it in her hands, that means that shit is big. That is a big mug. So I could see that as whatchamacallit. You see those water towers? You just basically carry a couple of those, pretty much. Lippis Saber, Melted Lancer, so maybe Protea, maybe Archer. It could be. It could be Archer, it could be Berserker, it could be Pretender. It could be anything, really. Sorry about that, chat. It's getting hot as balls in my house. So I have to turn on the fans real quick here. What do you think Benny's class is gonna be? I mean, my daughter's class is either gonna be a archer, right? Because she has whatchamacallit? Archer because she has like a beer spout. It's either Archer or a Berserker, if not a... Yeah, I think she'll be in a... whatchamacallit? She'll be an Archer. If it's not an Archer, it'll probably be like a caster, allowing to control the sparrows to do her thing. A lot of people are thinking that it's an archer, it's an avenger, it's a ruler, assassin, rider. For some odd reason, beast class. That's so funny. I don't know why beast is a thing. Do you have a third anniversary Famitsu survey result? I'm coping all the year, and that is the one I'm missing. Famitsu survey result. Yeah, I can check that out. Give me a second here. God, I hate the fact that now there's a Bookwalker NA. I have to put Bookwalker JP so I don't fucking make a mistake. So I don't go into NA. Let's see. You said You said Famitsu 2018? Is that it? I'm hoping that she's an Avenger. Alter form of the second Ascension could definitely provide as such. Could be possible. That is 2009. August 22nd to the 29th. That's what, 5? Didn't straighten this shit out, did I? Should low-key straighten this out whenever I got the chance. I got both Famitsu JP and Famitsu, whatchamacallit, magazine, so I got all the FGO shenanigans. What about that one? He says 2018. I got 2020. That's 21, 22, 23, 24. Was there Famitsu 2018? Easiest way is to go to the source. Can I see the source, please? Oh, dude, give me a second. We still got 23 minutes.あれどうやって戻るんだったっけ。もうめんどくさい。ファミ通で行こう。ファミ2018. I went too far. It's 2015. 2018. アビスターゲーム見つかるファンゴットダウンロードコンテンツファイナルファンタジーマリオカート新情報 FGO。 I don't think I have it. Yeah, because it was 2017. I think I started buying it around 2018. But if you come to the stream next time, I'll probably have it ready for you. So come back to me next time I stream, and then we can get that rolling. I have it set up, but I don't have the quote-unquote time to set it up so you can see it right off the bat. Because it unfortunately takes a lot more bang Because the process sequence takes a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. It's the August 2330 issue. Yeah, I found it. I've set it up. Almost there, boys and girls. Nani? How long does stream expected to be? Every FGO live stream to be expected about an hour to an hour and a half. They will never go over the hour-half mark because they get in trouble by doing that. So every FGO stream is noticeably short. So it's about an hour and a half at best. Anniversary is the only one that's usually 10 hours long. I'm still gathering the other years of information on Wiki so all info can be found in the same place. Well, you let me know, because I have all the Famitsus besides the first year one. I want them to stop hybrid summer humans. I'm gonna tell you right now. You wish you want the summer hybrids to stop, but the people figured out the hack. Okay, they figured out the hack. Summer hybrid is going to be more common than you ever expect, which is kind of a, which is kind of dog, but it is what it is. Because every anniversary is going to participate in the summer event to some extent, whether it's full-heartedly or barely. At the same time, if you were to put a summer servant and put a hybrid servant, it would allow them to make an excuse of, hey, it's a half a servant and a full servant. All right, it should start that is soon. I think in about 10 minutes, not even. In about 15 minutes, it'll start. They're probably going to showcase you advertisement. But as always, Chatterino, Cappuccino, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, you guys are awesome. If you got any more final questions, let me know. Oh. Not enough viewer to determine a winner. Bro, that's okay. Wait, is it not on? Are you kidding me? Hopefully you guys are excited for this. Slide in, baby. Slide in. It is about to start. Before it starts officially, watch Mash fucking slam jam. Boom! The reason why this happens is because Master got a little too curious about the zipper. And then the moment he unzips, Mash comes to the rescue. We currently got the jungle fever. Jungle fever. Do you know when we start getting teapots for shops for NA? JP recently got their teapots, so if they're gonna accelerate it, they're probably gonna accelerate it 1 year early. So about the starting of next year, you're probably gonna get teapots. If they are kind to NA players, which would be smart. New Year's quite long, is it not? So New Year's is actually not that long. New Year's is about an hour long, but the entire FGO / Fate venue takes about 2 hours. So we kind of like, FGO wise, we got about 30 minutes of news, but it's about 1 to 2 hours of Fate content. You get what I mean? So that's why I always say it's about an hour to an hour half average. Because if you're talking about the New Year's takes about 2 hours, but that's with everything FGO, Fate, Stay Night, Element Lloyd, everything plus Tight Moon plus FGO. What about Summer Violet? I mean, Summer Violet could be a thing. That'd be pretty awesome. I would love a Summer Violet, but I hope she's a 5-star and not a 4-star. Thanks for translating. Hey, no problem, guys. All I ask for, like, comment, and subscribe, and support my stream whenever I stream. And support me whenever I'm not translating FGO. That is my biggest ask. All I really ask for is just support me when I'm streaming, and if you got any questions, you let me know. I like the Summer Servant. I like the Estacione. It's great. I'm glad that the Grandpa Lily became the Anniversary Servant, which is great. We should get a summer outfit. I'm hoping Ezreal gets a summer outfit. That'd be really nice. Is NA New Year serving cooked on how now that the Richard arrives early? I don't think so. I don't think so. You're probably gonna still get Richard NA on NA, but didn't Richard get an upgrade? Did Richard get an upgrade already, chat? I can't remember. Did our boy Shishishin get an upgrade? If so, when did he get it? Yeah. Best case scenario, he might get an upgrade with his anniversary banner. That's it. During his event? Oh, probably not. If it's during the event, probably not. Or what they can definitely do is push the upgrade during New Year's. So it'll be more enticing for him to roll on New Year's. So there is still a chance for him to be in New Year's. And I'm going to tell you right now, NA is going to get the Fate Strange Fake event on time. So I hope you guys are ready. So if he doesn't get the buff on New Year's, he will get the buff on the event, which will take place before Wings of Lacrium. It's going to be very exciting. How you doing? Okay, salutations. Currently Melt's the only 4-star summer soccer face. True. The summer soccer face. Well, do you count well, I guess no, we don't, huh? I was about to say, do you count OGBB summer? Why is it not working? Who ran pre-rolls before me? What the Sigma? The goal is to run the ads now so that you guys don't get ads during the live stream. Somebody rolled the ad beforehand. It's break brain time? Yes, sir. Purple. Oh, by the way, chat, we do have a current FGO ASMR happening. Now that the anniversary is officially over in JP, they are giving you guys the everyday ASMR event. Where they are giving you guys a every day you get to kind of taste the quote unquote student council president's each individual worker's love. How you doing, Tom? Salutation. But yeah, make sure you guys are up to date. Make sure you guys update your game. Make sure you guys are in live, and I hope you guys are ready for the live stream translation. I believe, if I remember, the voice actor is the maintenance should be done, so you guys can update now. Ugh. Dying shit. Hmm. From the looks of it, it is. Oh, we got a new update too. We got a new update on the bazaar. Make sure you guys check that out. I did repost it. The voice actor is voice actor of Beryl. The voice actor of Elizabeth. There is a chance of an Elizabeth sliding in. And the voice actor of, I believe that's Habanyan? Oh no, it's Lilith. I believe that's Lilith. It should be Habanyan. Yeah, it should be Habanyan. Yeah, she should be Habanyan. That's Beryl, Habanyan, and Liz. So if you guys are coping for Liz, the voice actor of Elizabeth is here in this live stream. So there is a chance for Summer Liz. How's Tom doing today? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, you guys, to like, comment, and subscribe. And I believe the stream will start in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes exactly. I hope you got your pantyhose ready. Bum, 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 bum. Now let me bust out my energy drink here, because after this live stream is over, I do have to prepare myself to go to work. That is the one thing that is gonna start to tick me off, is that every FGO stream is gonna make me go to work right after the stream ends. With the new crazy scheduling that I got, after the stream is over, I have to TLDR in about 30 minutes and then go to my work. I understand your feels. I have work right after this. It's true. And then after I'm done with work, I have to... Yeah, I legitimately have to come back home, eat breakfast, and then like 2 hours later, I have to go back to my other work and make sure that my schedule isn't messed up beyond repair. Because for some odd reason, they love to mess with your schedule. So I have to physically walk there and make sure that I have a conversation with my comrades so they won't mess up the schedule for the rest of us. It's a nightmare, Dio. But the live stream's about starting in 2 minutes. By the way, guys, if you guys have not bought any of these official websites, you can officially get them online at anaplexonline.jp. Also, if you're going to buy Saint Quartz, buying it at the Aniplex Online will save you 5%, and you get 3 free Saint Quartz. That's not, it's not paid Saint Quartz, but it is a 3 free Saint Quartz on top of your purchase. Might not be much, but you also save 5% on top of that, so it's not too bad. And then tomorrow, slash today, we're gonna get Rohi on the YouTube channel. So if you guys don't know, this is the ASMR Karudia student council ASMR, where people paid about $10 ish to get a high quality headphones and have them ASMR talk sweet words, sweet words of deliciousness. So you can have your Oshi talk sweet things in your ear hole. All right, the live stream, we're gonna start. Summer Hakuno? True. Me too. I wouldn't mind Summer Hakuno. Alright, last speculation is Kono no Omachi, Bishone, and I'm gonna say Koyan. Yeah, I'm gonna say Koyan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FGO Grand Order light version of the Karudia broadcast swimsuit event 2026. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and let the translation begin. Dude, if they're in Okinawa, that'd be pretty awesome. The event is most likely set in Okinawa, Japan, where it's my hometown. There we go. So if you don't know, that's Mr. Kanazawa, Aniplex Kanazawa, Mr. Quick Kanazawa. He is the MC of FGO when it comes to Aniplex News and FGO News. So today's guest that we're going to be talking about, so Mr. Ishii Haruki, aka voice actor of Beryl, they have captured. He is Beryl's VA. He is an IRL MASH lover, so the LARP is real. よろしくお願いいたします。では続いて大久保留美さんです。はい、生橋魅惑のマーメイド、私の福田君がなんかちょっと水着礼をいただけるということで。So she's so happy that the star of her song got the swimsuit animation, and then yeah, they're doing the same thing. You know, they're having their Oshis and their breast assists. If you don't know, the voice actor of Elizabeth. She's wearing her ponytail right now in order to mimic Lilith, so she can gotcha Lilith. And then they're apologizing that their quirkiness might pressure Habanyan. If you don't know, that's the voice actor of Habanyan. Habitra and Habanyan. She's our 4-star writer of Victory that also has Summer. And they've commented on that she doesn't have a breast assist, you know, mascot. It's a sorry guys, I don't know. So she does have a big Habanyan plushie near her house, but she couldn't bring a smaller variant today. So yeah, right now she's got, you know, the little vacation, little bit of beach settings. She's kind of vibing out the... Is it Mr. Damn! Kanazawa showing feet for free? Hey, yo! Hold up! Sheesh! I can't believe they show feet live on FGO television like that. Ah, damn. But anywho, but yeah, they wanted to do a little bit of vacation. They wanted to feel a little bit of, you know, little bakans, a little bit of, you know, beach, seaside. So that's why they have these like aloha style, but it's not aloha because it's, you know, it's Okinawa. So they're going to be talking about Miss Ito-san, who's going to be, this is her very first time joining in FGO live stream. So they're going to be talking about her character right now, and specifically going to be talking about Habitra and Habatoro. They're going to be currently talking about the drama log and impression and how you felt recording and doing these things. Because I've been voice acting this, and then next thing I realized, it's been already 5 years. It's crazy. The first time I've seen Habanyan, it was just so cute and tiny, very adorable. Like a very mascot-like character. And then like on the inside, she's very reliable. She's very elder sister-like, and on top of that, she's the ally of ladies and women. It's so really cool, and I got attracted to that, And I says, yeah, she's definitely a key character in the LB6 lineup for sure. This is what about you guys? Are you guys leveling up Habatron? The Avalon Layface connection with Habitra and then Mash's relation with Torototo. Yeah, I was able to do the drama log as well to join in, and during that time, it was so impressionable of where Habitrat's, area, that speaks to Mash at the very end. Yeah, you was one of the most impressionable, amazing scene that ever drama log for me. I can't believe it. And then, she's like kind of yippee, kind of telling her Mash, like, I don't want to spoil it too much, but make sure you guys watch it or play it. But it definitely gets you a tear jerking. It says, yes, Habitrat is a very reliable person to, have help on. And she's also very cute, and she's also adorable in her own way, So Habanyan, even in LB6, she always was waiting. Like, she's a servant that kept waiting for everybody, for certain people. And now that we can finally get to the final chapter, and the fact that we're able to reach to the end was because of Habanyan and her amazing work. And the Habanyan that we have in the Karudeya is a little bit different from the Karudeya that, the Habanyan that plays the main story, So, like, it's just the differentiation of Habanyan precedes so much love on top of the current Habanyan that we currently have too, and it's just delicious in multiple ways, as in like it's very precious, the interaction between the story Habanyan and the event Habanyan and she shows off strength not only through cuteness but also the way she words her things and backs you up all the way, saying that she's always your ally, she's always your friend, she always has your back. She's a very reliable character, And then whenever I saw the Noble Phantasm, she busted out like that was kind of a wild card as well. So that was very amazing. I says, yeah, so you got a very cute My Room voice at the same time a combat voice as well. How did that recording go? So there's a there's a recording that I could never forget. The fact that I say cats out loud. I was wondering what it meant, but it just literally meant what cat was, like just simple saying those words in that, that specific emotion. It was a very peculiar but interesting experience for me to have. And then after I learned that character, I understood it. A lot of the people who helps me out during recording sessions and whatnot always tells me that thank you for voicing Habanyan. She's an amazing character, and we've been using her as a support. By the way, she's a fantastic welfare servant / LB6 unlock servant that allows you to farm the QP node a lot. Simultaneously, she's a really good AoE writer, so. They're going to be talking about the FGO 11th anniversary a little bit here, moving on. It says, yeah, you participated in the August 2nd. How does it feel? The school festivity thing that we had on the 11th year was, there's a lot of physical activity parts where you can just feel, like you can really just experience it. The thriller classroom was really well done. It was so good that it actually was very scary. I definitely stepped back and let the others move forward because it was that kind of creepy and horror house, you know? And this was also done, the FGO Thriller Night Classroom was backed up and reinitialized by a horror movie makers, and they polished what they had first to make what it is now, to make it a lot scarier than it was before. So that was very amazing. And FGO has gone this far to do something realistic of this horror show was just phenomenal. And so yeah, don't want to spoil the Thriller Night Classroom too much, but if you've enjoyed it, you understand what I'm going for and talking about, where like real characters and real things are slowly but surely coming towards you is very scary, and you know, but it's an amazing fun experience. Hopefully you guys have. Unfortunately, Miss Okubo, you were not able to participate in the FGO anniversary. But I heard that the two other girls on the radio station covered your back, so. And then, yeah, so they're just like, yeah, I still technically participated because I had like a video recording and whatnot. And then I also have my own stand. Because I will not be participating in it, but they were willing to take their time to make this for me, to support me, so I was really grateful for that. Every year there's a silhouettes and stand portrait for FGO characters, but I was thinking that is a human being allowed to have that? But as an Elizabeth voice actor, I kind of became the first person to allow that. I kind of asked that, and they said that's perfectly okay. I wanted to make sure that the official was okay, so I asked Mr. Kanazawa. I asked Mr. Kanazawa, I asked Mr. Buster Ishikawa, you know, and so he gave me a straight okay, and then I got a stand, and then the joke is that I can go to the radio stage, but I can't get out of the FGO radio station because I have my, marble phantasm, and I can't get out of my marble phantasm / reality marble too. So it's one of those, you know, I'm exclusive in those two sections. So I kind of was glad while this was happening, I was at America. Right when it was around midnight, the stage happened, so I was able to participate. And then I caught in right during the staff talk when the swimsuit announcements came in, and the fact that the star Hassan got a swimsuit, I was just so happy and ecstatic about it. And I thought I was dreaming, so when I woke up and redouble checked it, I knew the dream came true. That says if there's next year, I would love to participate in to revenge for the last year I could not participate in. I said, yeah, I'm very relieved that I'm not the only one that got the scrubber, right? The scrubber as a reward as a queen of FGO intelligence. So they're going to be talking about a quick lookout for the swimsuit servant shenanigans, including the Habanyan that you'll be getting. What can you tell us anything about it without too much spoilers? So here's the Habanyan 4 stars. A lot of people are speculating that who the swimsuit servants will be. So we got one that is welfare. So if you don't know, she is a 4-star welfare habitat. So it says, without telling too much, how did the recording go? How did it go in all habitat whenever you saw it the first time? Can we hear your opinion on it? It says, when I heard Habanyan and she's getting a swimsuit, I was just like, wow, Habanyan's gonna get swimsuit, that's awesome. And when I got the script for it, I figured out what she was gonna be, I figured out what's gonna happen. The fact that the style of the swimsuit was only available because Habanyan is Habanyan, you know? She is very awesome and cute, like she always is, but in a summer form. So I won't be able to say anything further, but hopefully you are excited to see Habanyan in her swimsuit outfit.
詳しいところちょっとお待ちいただければなと思っております。
She is kawaii cool.
ということでですね、本日のちょっと番組メニューですね、ご紹介
We're going to be quickly showcasing what we're going to be doing. It's going to be information and then FGO news. So merch, quick merch, and quick updates, and then FGO news. We're going to get straight into it.
たくさんになっておりますので、ぜひ出演者の皆様、視聴者の皆様、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
We're getting a plushie for her
そして現在ですね、
somewhere in Habanyan, so we might get a Cerceno plushie MP. Who knows? So make sure you guys repost the Twitter campaign. The hot, you know, once we get a max repost, we will get 14 Saint Quartz. We've already gotten it, so we got our 14 Saint Quartz. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much for the repost. Keep reposting so we can get more Saint Quartz. Maybe. But just keep doing it. There's more news coming in, so to help FGO out, make sure you guys keep reposting.
本日ですね、お昼頃に投稿しましたイラスト、番組のイラストの方もですね、ご紹介させていただきましょう。こちらです。すみません、ここはスライドありませんでした。
She said, yeah, he made a little mistake there. He was gonna showcase something, but we're gonna move on to the next one. He made a oopsie doopsie. He didn't have a slide. He was just kind of explaining about the summer event that's going to get talked about it a little bit. Now he's going for the information. So they're going to be talking about like a Mihoyo, merch, etc. So if you guys don't know, Comic-Con already has happened. 108 is going to happen this week. Type Moon has their shenanigans, so if you guys want them, make sure you guys buy them. They're going to be at that specific hall with acrylic stands and then TM charms. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. There is Elemeloid's more material for Elemeloid, and FGO material 20 will be available at the Comic Market. Comic Market. Comic Market. I don't know if they have a slide for them, but essentially, if you guys want more Type Moon FGO, you know, after the Comic 108 is over, they will do a online service. So if you missed it, there's a chance for you to get it later. If you guys don't know, Club Karadea FGO radio live station at August 14th, they will celebrate the 500 live stream announcement. They're going to have a guest of the command card old mans with the all the VA personalities. And then she'll say that she'll participate maybe halfway through the radio event plus Karadea, so it'll be pretty awesome. It says, yeah, the command card old man. It's yeah, every time I say old man command cards, I feel a little slighted because you guys are like the higher ups, you know. I don't know how we are able to how we were able to undertone such a higher up people, so I'm really appreciative. It says, yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit different to celebrate the 500 live stream. The stage is going to be a little bit different than our usual radio station, so hopefully you guys are excited for it, and hopefully I'll see you guys there to have an amazing time all together. There shouldn't be FGO news, however, there is a chance of FGO news, so make sure you guys tune in. It is old man command cards, aka equivalent to staff talk. So if you guys don't know, there is a short anime FGO Fujimoto Riska doesn't understand. Season 4 has officially started. It's going to happen every Sunday with FGO radio station, right? Make sure you guys participate in FGO Karadea radio station in order to get the new episode of FGO. So if you guys don't know, there is the 10th anniversary Over the Same Sky. All over the world has officially started now that the China has celebrated their 10th anniversary. So essentially China, Europe, NA, etc., etc. 10th anniversary is coming all around outside of JP. So the Over the Same Sky has now become Over the World. And so they wanted to showcase you some of the pictures that they have original for this their 10th year. So here's Artoria.
での展開と変わらずですね、サーバンたちが世界各地を訪れ、マスターの皆さんと同じ空の下で
Very すごいね。
コンセプトのもとにね、イラストの方を今回もご用意いただきました。竹内さんね、描いていただいてますアルトリアペンドラム。はい、綺麗なね、夕焼けというかね、空のね、街に佇んでいるというイラストになっております。はい、こちらのイラストはですね、オーバーザセームスカイの特設サイト、日本のね特設サイトの方でも。
So by the way, guys, this will also be in the Over the Same Sky.
また今後も各言語版の10周年に合わせて新規イラスト公開予定ですので、
There will probably doing more of this as 10th anniversary goes all around FGO. So please be excited for more future content to come for the Over the Same Sky shenanigans. Simultaneously, if you guys don't know, Fate Grand Order Museum, the Stargazing Museum of the Corridor, essentially is a FGO from year one to the end of the game. Beautiful stuff all around. I highly recommend it if you guys are in JP. If you guys don't know, there's a Storm Border, you know, like a model, not a kit, but like a model you can buy. There's clear files, there's templates, there's broad set, there's the Grand Servant collection card, and you can have a map. Oh, character map for the Grand Servant. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. It says, yeah, they're all going to be available at the museum, so make sure you guys participate at the museum to get the merch.
では続いてのチケットの方もねご紹介させていただきましょう。こちらです。
This is the ticket. How long will it last? They will be doing this until September 14th. So make sure if you guys have a chance, go ahead and do it. Normal entrance fee is about $40. Entrance fee plus merch will be about $68. I'm doing one-to-one conversion, so it's a lot more cheaper than that. But I'm just doing a one-to-one conversion to kind of get you that rough idea. It's cheaper than what I said. Simultaneously, they're going to be re-talking about the Karudea Student Council ASMR. So if you guys don't know, every day individual characters YouTube video is coming out. And then the voice actor of Elizabeth says thank you so much. Everybody's listening to it. Right now, yesterday Haradatun came out. Right now she is you know, talking about amazing how the report was supposed to be you know, a report on the current student council shenanigans. It just feels you know, I can't listen to it because I have to keep listening to it over and over because I'm getting distracted. Here's DJ. But right now, tonight we should have Rohi / today we should have Rohi, and then we got one more. Make sure you guys do it before the time limit because it is limited. And simultaneously, guys, if you guys haven't participated in the message flag is still up until August 3rd. So, unfortunately, you cannot post it. Right, you can't post it now, but they have all 4,000 plus pictures. Online message board has now been officially showcased here. It will be available for download at August 31st. So if you guys haven't downloaded this amazing portrait of everybody's design, you have about August 31st to download it. And then once again, thank you so much for participating and sending your guys' amazing pictures. So here is the FGO Festival 2026 11th anniversary official merch that is now officially available online until August 31st. You got your acrylic stand, you got your Shinsengumi plushies, Fate anniversary album, and acrylic stand. And so they're specifically talking about the A-Team. So yeah, this is the first time Barrel's actually wearing A-Team style uniform. And so yeah, they all look great. They all look good.
いやこれ欲しいな。新選組も欲しいけど。はい、僕は買わせていただきます。はい、
ありがとうございます。はい、では続きまして、京マフ2026の情報です。
So if you guys don't know, they are going to be doing Kyoma. If you don't know what Kyoma is a quote-unquote FGO. It's not Kyoto animation, it's more of just Kyoma stuff to do things. They're going to be talking about FGO stuff. They say that there is no new FGO information on this one, so I'll probably not be streaming this one if it's not available on live stream. But they're going to be talking about FGO good stuff. Simultaneously, where to download the poster. If you go to the anniversary link, it'll be there. If you guys don't know, FGO Drama Log, Cosmos and the Lost Belt, the final chapter is going to be drama logged at November 1st. It's going to be a quote-unquote stage, okay? It's going to be stage play right now. Title, concept, and then yeah, they're going to be giving us a pamphlet, aka a location where we get to hear the comments and feelings of the final, chapter. So they got a new chapter to talk about. FGO and escape room. The official new escape room is now live, chat. We got a new escape room. I repeat, we got a new escape room collaboration. Mysterious Singularity Final will be occurring at December. More information later to come. Oh my god. Butterfly disappear.
グランドオーダー×リアル脱出ゲーム謎解い展ファイナルの開催が決定いたしました。はい、フェイトグランドオーダー×リアル脱出ゲームは
If you guys don't know, Real Escape Room is a Real Escape Room is a company in Japan that does a lot of escape room gimmicks. They're doing collab with FGO again. It's called Mystery Singularity Final. This will be the continuation of the 2002. That's pretty cool. So this is the continuation of the scenario. More information will be told later, and simultaneously, if you guys missed the first two, there is a chance for you guys to catch up. They just wanted to give you a heads up as saying that the third iteration of the escape room collaboration is officially here. It should be Artoria Lily, right? So they wanted to make sure that that is not Artoria Lily, it is Artoria OG. Okay, so don't get it twisted. Make sure you guys don't get it twistorino cappuccino. It is Artoria. Alright, going back. Now we're going FGO. Official FGO coming in hot. New game, here we go. Where to download the... Oh, dang, there's Mr. 2 with glasses. It says, yeah, we got a Ascension costume with his glasses. Mr. 2 with glasses. So if you guys don't know, that's Mr. Kanoyoshi, the FGO official director. The fact that we get to see your second Ascension is amazing, with your glasses on. I've seen your archive during the anniversary. It was very, very vibing, which was very cool. That clothing definitely was my origin back then. Yeah, it says, yeah. So are we getting a Kanazawa, Mr. Kanazawa origin as a different servant then? That's very exciting. It says, yeah, we'll probably use that somewhere. We'll ask the artist to make it. It says, yeah, Mr. Kanazawa wore a school outfit. Now we just got Mr. Buster Ishikawa to wear a school outfit, and then we can get the command card school outfit style. So it's very, one day we'll get there. So without further ado, thank you so much for waiting. We're going to be talking about the swimsuit event.
はい、今回です、まずタイトルからご紹介したいと思います。スライドお願いします。カルデア南海大決戦。
Hey, Caldea! Southern Island Big Battle. Majin Moon Island の謎の巨人の影を見えた。It says, yeah, in an island of Majin Moon, a mysterious large giant shadow forecast. So it says, yeah, what's a Majin Moon Island? Very Okinawa style. I like that. So I love the BGM in the background. It's very comfy, very summer.
ちょっとね
Nobody knows right now, but Mr. Two and Mr. The voice actor Habanyan's kind of, you know, memeing it up because Habanyan voice acted the entire summer. We're gonna talk about the 2026 summer silhouettes real quick. Sorry about that, guys. They're gonna show you whatchamacallit. Boom. They're gonna be showcasing you all the costumes once again. Here we go. So if you guys have not seen it already, we've got all the costumes ready to go, official. So if there's any additions to it, like for instance, if you guys don't know, he got his overshirt updated. So Dante, Star Hassan, and Bedivere has the Spiritron Dress Summer for 2026 for the male guy. Is it an only island? Who knows? It could be.
装いになってますね。やっぱね。男性も
大久保さんもお喜びの。
And so yeah, right now they're talking about the Star Hassan that you really like. I'm glad that he got a summer outfit. And then Dante and Bedivere looks fantastic. You know? Now that Bedivere is here, all the Knights of the Round Table got their summer outfits. It's very exciting, you know. And then the waist pouch that's positioned in is, you know, that's really nice. That's a good spot. And then Dante, the way he's wearing his stuff is nice. Very comfy, very lax, very loose. Three of them are quite wonderful.
続いて、期間限定の概念連想も紹介させていただければと思います。スライドお願いします。
So here is the limited CE that we're going to be having this year. There's a lot of male servants.
お昼いいですね。
ワクワクザブーンはなんか聞き覚えありますね。
ワクワクザブーン。Yo, they got Misa and Kurasu and Yachimu. Dude, this is Okinawan style. Let's go. It is an Okinawan event. Holy, that's awesome, Dale. And then there's the goats. Bro, that's so good. It is an Okinawan event. Which means that we're gonna have Okinawa lore. If you guys don't know, we're gonna be Dante Alighieri pickup summoning, which will have the Bedivere and the 4-star Hassan with the 5-star, 4-star, 3-star male CE.
続いては何をご紹介いただけますでしょうか。
はい、こちらも先日のフェスで発表しました。
So we're going to be showcasing you a quick dip from the staff talk. We're going to be showing you guys the. However, at the same time, I would like to give you class and noble phantasm of those characters that you've seen already. So here we go. So we got Habanyan. What class is she? Is she rider? What class is she? The Habanyan, here we go. Habanyan is a pretender. Pretender Habanyan. Is this Cersenos? Yo, is that Shisa? Bro. Yo, you guys. Let's go. That's so cute. Yeah, she's a Shisa. That's very cute. Habanyan Shisa plushie is amazing. That is also a kaiju. This is nobody expected that. It's like she really became big, didn't she? It's like she got super large. So yeah, that was my first time actually seeing the animation too. You know, like I accidentally said it out loud. I did the voice. Yeah, it's supposed to be Shisa's voice. Because it's she Shisa? Oh. Yeah, from the notice, it looked very familiar from the plushie. I was like, that's amazing. Yeah, it's Shisa. It has to be Shisa. If it's Okinawa related, it has to be Shisa, which is the guardian of, you know, JP, Okinawa. So very excited, very excited.
こちらのね。
So it says, yeah, please participate in the event in order to get our official and get into your pile.
お願いします。
Quote unquote welfare. Next up, currently during this event, Habitron Pretender EXP 2 damage is about 100, bond point about 50. The fact that she's a Pretender is really good for newer players, right? Because Pretender is best against Saber, Lancer, and Archer. So one half of the class got solved.
そうですね。続いてですが、スライド。
The next up, if you go to the next slide, please.
はい。スライドが出るかな。
There we go. So right now, we are going to be talking about the event title once more. Would like to talk about more about this.
今回も物語のプロローグを
I do have a short snip of prologue if you guys can read that for me, Miss Ito. It's Okinawa, dude. I'm so excited. So yeah, the summer singularity is going to start. That can happen anywhere. The stage is Okinawa. Let's go. Is what you think. Oh my god. Are we getting the legendary island? My goodness. The Majimun Island. We're actually going to be like the mystery island of Okinawa that has demons and whatnot. We really are getting a kaiju battle. We really are having a kaiju battle, aren't we? Digimagi! Dang! Digimagi! I can't believe she's speaking Hogan. That's crazy. And she be speaking Okinawa dialect now. What the Sigma? Troubleshooting might be a thing. It definitely can be a thing now. Now that we're working with ogres and demons. And, you know, we're not going just for Okinawa. We're going for the mystery of Okinawa. So Shuten and Bishone is still on the table because we still have to talk about Ryukyu. So yeah, we do have a little bit more prologue if you would check this out a little bit. Alright, summer break. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Mash got a new summer outfit. Let's go! That's what I like to see. New swimsuit looks wonderful. Of course, Habitron adjusted it for you. As a bodyguard, I'll show you guys the servants that'll be with you. Dante Alighieri, Bedivere, and then it should be Star Hassan. They're gonna be race shifting. We're going to the southern island of Japan, which is Okinawa, but it's not really Okinawa because it'll probably be the mystery of mystic island of what's that island called that they said specifically? So that's very cool. We get to see more. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, welcome to Majimun. Yo, is that Shuri? Oh, yo, he's the leader of Hyakyako? Bruh, no way. Guillemon of the Duryodhana. Hey, that's my daughter. Kura Kura. Yo, she owns a Kura Kura Nirai Debiru. Holy. It's Master. So she's gotten smaller on purpose, it seems. She's a servant. Abanyan. Shisaroto. Oh my goodness. Yo, she's getting big, chat. Hold up. Oh, Shisa. That's awesome. She's small? Yeah, she's gonna get big. Everybody and their mom's gonna get huge. It says, yeah, I heard that you might understand here and there. I have no clue what was going on. There was so much new information. All I can say right now is just very cute and adorable. Very adorbs.
みたいなことみたいな。
ちょっと名前が不思議な感じがありましたね。
So yeah, there were some very interesting names here and there thrown there. Yeah, Duryodhana being something else was very interesting.
なんか宝具以外でもあの姿見せてくれるんだ。
Yeah, so the fact that you get to see her in that outfit without being Noble Phantasm was very interesting. 'Cause there's a lot of shenanigans. What do you think? Because that became so big, you know, it's so cute. The tiny little Habanyan has become enlarged. We're so enlarged that I've become a kaiju. It's kind of amazing, you know? That we get to figure out what makes her change like that.
ちょっと加納さんこの続きをね。
So yeah, Mr. Kano, do you have more continuation of this amazingness?
ここまでです。言うの。
It's just, for me, what I can say, you know, I can't say any more from here, but I do have, you know, events and more videos and
あり
panels.
ますので、はい。こちらも。
So here is the costume. Here we go. Hey, Shisaki Gurumi Paka. So this is a Habanyan Pretender, Mystic Code. Essentially, this is a costume.
映画である。
Once you clear the main quest, you can trade it so you can unlock it. Okay.
通常手に入れるとこ
So
れ
this is a costume for the Welfare Pretender Habanyan. You can get it after the event is ended and unlock it. Very cute, very cute.
ありがとうございます。そして、
はい。
もう一つ、はい。例があります。
I do have another
映
costume.
像をご覧いた
If
だけ
you
ればと思います
check this out,
ご覧
it should be Mash Paladin. Yes, yes, it's Mash Paladin costume. It's not Mash's costume. It's Mash's Paladin's costume, which is good. Summer Karudeus. Yay! We finally got it. Very good. In order for you to... And so yeah, we're waiting for the acrylic stand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. I'm waiting for the acrylic stand. I'm waiting for the acrylic stand.
マシューにも
And so yeah, in order for you to unlock this costume, you do need to be Ordeal Call 4 and max level her.
マッシュお気に入りの
はい。
It's 3.0? Yes, it is a 3.0. This is her third summer outfit, specifically for Paladin.
ことはだからね、あの後にはもう一個。
Yeah, I heard there's another. Yeah, I heard there's another pattern. It says, yes, there is another unique pattern,
そっち
and I'll show you that right now.
2発目からが楽しみだ。
いろんなアングルで見させていただきます。
So, after she uses Paladin, there is going to be a summer another, you know, the gun form, the rape proof, it's also summered as well. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. So it is a full costume for both sides. So hopefully you guys enjoy it for both Noble
いた
Phantasm.
だければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yo, they're playing freaking shamisen in the background too. Holy.
どうでしょうか。
はい、こちらイベントの進め方も紹介していこうかなと思います。はい、まずはこちらのスライド。
This is how you continue this event. So if you guys don't know, you're going to need to have a Kurakura Pointo. Kurakura Pointo is a point system that you need point system and event shop. So it is a point gimmick event.
メインクエストは
And it's my daughter's point, obviously.
の合計獲得量が一定値になると進行可能になっていきます。
So it's going to be the revamped version of my daughter's event.
こちらクラクラポイントでもイベント豪華報酬獲得できますし、イベントアイテム交
So
換でも
it'll most likely the revamped version of my daughter's event. So make sure you guys participate every day.
方もあります。お願いします。はいということでフリークエストをクリアして
Simultaneously, once you clear free quest, you can get ingredients. By creating ingredients, you get to make your own dish. By creating your own dish, you'll be able to get these
と
items.
ころで料理を作ると、それに
Oh, yo, it's practically Da Vinci Treasure Map event. Except you gotta cook.
こちらもですね、しっかり、料理を作ってもらえれば
Let's
と思いま
go.
す。
なるほど、こう沖縄のこう食材で料理を作って。
So you're gonna be using all the ingredients to make the Okinawan dish. Yes,
続
sir.
いては何をご紹介いただけますでしょうか。
はい、続いては、そうだ。ゲームに今回ちょっと特別
I do have another information. There's another thing that I want to talk about in this event, so let me talk about that real quick. I want to show you a visual of the gimmick of this event.
映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Is this, dude? We're gonna get a kaiju battle. Yes, sir. We're gonna get the kaiju battle. I'm gonna protect this island. Holy. Yo, it's whatchamacallit? Hey, we actually have a kaiju battle. Actually as a mission. That's awesome. We actually have a kaiju battle as a gimmick.
ちょっとね声のトーンとか低めにねなっているんですよ。
すごい大活躍しており
It
ます
says, yeah, Habanyan will play a big role in this event. We do have more slides. Yeah, Mr. Two's freezing up.
いいリアクションしてたのでちょっと僕も
So yeah, I too, because she made a wonderful reaction, I wanted to follow up as well.
はいこちら
There's going to be a challenge the kaiju battle. So in this story, as you continue along the main story, you're going to have to fight a kaiju battle. In the certain pattern, the master skills will change accordingly, and it'll be called the 100 Night Raid, aka you can use the 100 Night Raid skill. Will be able to increase the more story you progress forward. Utilize the skill accordingly and fight this kaiju, so it's more advantageous for your fight. So it's essentially you're gonna help Habanyan beat this kaiju.
基本的にハベニャンが戦う。
そこはちょっと
Yeah. So this is a gimmick that you will find out later, but it's essentially currently we're gonna have a big kaiju battle that you can help out as you progress the story.
楽しみですね。はいありがとうございます。
So there could be more kaijus that we might have to fight, chat. So get ready.
ご紹介いただきます。続いては何をご紹介いただけますでしょうか。
そうですねゲームの遊び方について
It says, yeah, we're gonna be telling you how to play the game efficiently, or this is how you do it. But before that, we do want to talk about a part of the new servant. Part 1. Part 1 new servant. Here we go. I do have the visuals for it. Here we go. Hey, that's my daughter! Oh my god, my daughter, summer class. Let's go. Oh, dang. Is she just gonna shove that? Bruh. Berserker! Let's go! 5-star Berserker.
全メニューがお望みですか？その10倍で答えるです。夢の
Oh, she's in the. That's so cool. She's in the whatchamacallit? Baseball field. She's on the baseball field. Let's go! Berserker 5-star. Nice. Very cute.
ベニエンマとなっています。
ウェイザーもねすごい大胆でしたね。
はいどんどんいって
Power from Dechi now. That's right.
どんどん行きましょう。
はいという
So
こと
we're
で
gonna go to the next one.
ご覧ください
Next one, chat. 5-star Berserker Dechi. Next up is King Protea. Yeah, by the way, oh my god, the beer! The beer is so big. Bro, that'll crush you like an ant. So King Protea. Moon Cancer, 5-star. Okay, so she decided to keep the Moon Cancer.
行きま。あれ？フットも？
Oh, there she is!
たまたまに。
Yo, they about to do Evangelion. They're doing the Evangelion. Let's go. So there it is. Thanks for subscribing. So King Protea will have King Protea altar. It is a Moon Cancer.
オルタもいた。
It is a butt slam. Butt slam Moon Cancer 5-star.
となっております
すごいな。
これも気になりますね。
Yep, King Protea 5-star Moon
ご紹
Cancer.
介していただいたベニエンマとねキングプロテアご紹介いただいたんですけれども、次のサーバントも。
We got another servant coming. It's a duo MP. Yes.
となります映像をご覧ください
So this is gonna be the first time showing you. So this is a new servant. Hey, it's Bishone! Hey, Bishone 4-star. I told you it's Bishone. Don't listen to me. 4-star Bishone Caster. I told you it's Bishone. Nobody listened. Hey, yo! Oh, no! Well, Bishone is getting gotcha'd, obviously.
星4キャスター美少年となります。
So Bishone Caster 4-star, very exciting.
ね、ちょっとね。
Yeah, we kind of knew with the tail and the horn. People don't believe it. It's all good.
美少年。まあでもまだまだね。
We still have more, correct?
サーバント以外にもご紹介がある。
But you have more things to talk about besides servants? It says we do. I want to add a little bit more before we continue to the second half. So we do have the event damage CE and event... Oh! We do have the drop CE and the damage CE. So we got the Marie Antoinette damage CE and Snake Lady drop CE. Simultaneously, this will be the limited event CE. So we got the Ishtar 5-star, we got the Brito Mart 4-star, and then we got the Hassan. Yo, Hassan's wearing the outfit. That's awesome, dude. Here will be the command cards. We got Cosmodrop command cards, we got Ibaraki's Spear, and we've got the Habanyan's Guardian Deity Shisa. That's very cute. You guys can obtain all these in the game, so hope you guys participate in the event. I heard you got more, Mr. Yeah, there's a number 2, new servant part 2. So we got 2. Here we go, chat. This is gonna be the first time showing you this one, so hope you enjoy. It should be Ono no Komachi or Koyanskanya. There we go. Ono no Komachi, let's go. And Ono no Komachi's dad, Archer, 4-star, very kawaii. Yo, is she a magical girl? Yo, with the compact? She's a magical girl. Damn, using dad too? That's crazy. Yo, is that Emma? Yo, that's Yama. Dude. Cinema. That was King Emma. Yeah, I thought this was Ono no Komachi's swimsuit. I didn't know her dad would be involved. Dude. That's amazing. It's a daughter-father combo. Dad's buff? Dude, he was a legend back in the day. We got 2 servants level. Double pack? Yes, sir. Double the fun, they say. We got more things to do, so here's the next one. Here we go. Yo, this summer's packed. So here's Lilith 5-star. That was 4-star, by the way. 4-star Archer. 5-star Lilith. Here we go. She should be Rider. Yep, she should be a 5-star Rider. Way more excited on the 4-stars than the 5-stars, though? It's true, because 4-stars are harder to get. If you don't know, in FGO, 4-star is more rare than 5. Because there's no pity for 4. Hey, got him. It's a 5-star. Rider Lilith. There it is. Yeah, everybody assumes so because she was riding on something. Very cute, very cute. This will be the last one. This will be the last servant, and it's new. Yeah, we do have one more. That one's either Koyanskanyang or this would be the first time showing this. It should be Koyanskanyang or Hakuno. Oh, it could be King Protea Altar. It does sound like it's King Protea Altar. There it is. The leaks were real? It seems the leaks were real. So that should be a Moon Cancer 4-star King Protea. Oh, she's a 5-star Avenger. Hold up. A surprise 5-star.
はい捕まえた店長退勤します私も
Wow, 2 MP. Oh my god, you're gonna kill us.
うちのことはいいのかしらね
Holy. We're gonna die in this MP chat. Holy. So 5-star Avenger.
表情してますわ
So
和田アルコ先生働いて
what a Arco is cooking.
星5アベンジャーのキングプロテアオルタ
The King Protea Alter 5-star Avenger. So we got 4 5-star, 2 Protea.
交互にどっちも来てくれるっていう
というか
マスターが出てました
マスタ
So
ー
yeah, there was definitely Master got caught.
ちょっと楽しみですね。
I love that both love in each other's MP. That's what she just talked about too.
配布のハベトロット含めて7機という
So there is 7 servants in total, including Habanyan.
ご紹介いただけます
So can we get the silhouettes all out?
プロテアオルタに関しては
by the-
手で出した時はあの時は第2サイレンに
So by the way, the second ascension was the silhouette. So the silhouette that's being shown in the picture was the second ascension of King Protea Altar.
7機か
はい
私の財布をどうする気なの
And so yeah, she's saying that like, what's happening to my wallet? Help, my wallet is
プロテア
disappearing.
オルタということで星5が多くなっており
So
ま
it
す
says, yeah, this is a 5-star. So here is going to be the pickup that we're going to be talking about. Here we go.
ベニエンマ
So first of all, it's my daughter and Bishone pickup. Then we got the King Protea Moon Cancer and Bishone pickup.
概念レースがピックアップされ
The Craft Essence will be the female.
ピックアップショーターもこちら同日に開催となりますそして次のスライドお願いします
And then if you go to the next slide, oh my god, that's a dick move. So Lilith Rider and Komachi and King Protea Altar and Komachi, not only they have female Craft Essence, they also have male Craft Essence. There's 6 Craft Essence fighting against you getting this 5 stars.
そして
Holy, they did you guys dirty.
今回情報がありまして次のスライドお願いします
Here's the next slide. By the way, King Protea Alter Ego will have a pickup with update. There is a specific update on the costume for the Dark Protea and the Guardian of the Toraukiraki.
情報とですねキングプロテア
So King Protea Alter's costume are getting an
イベン
update.
トボーナスについてもご紹介いただけますでしょうか
はいスライドお願いしますはいということで今ご紹介しました新規サーバントとねその他のサーバントを加えた
Holy shit.
このような一覧でイベント
My wallet is gone.
となりますぜひこちらも同行してね
My goodness, my wallet is gone. And that's assuming we don't get another 5
ご紹介
star.
いただきましてまだありますね
はいテレビ CM
We do have a TV
と
commercial.
思います
TV commercial. Here is the TV commercial. Here it is.
一緒に行きましょうはい
それではご覧くださいどうぞ
みんなを守ってみせ
Yo, it's an Okinawa, dude. That's so good.
楽しい夏の百鬼夜
Let's go, my daughter.
そこで姿を現すも
Oh,
の
there's
だ
Olga.
フェイトグランドオーダーカルデア南海大決戦
Everybody's got cute costumes,
謎
huh?
の巨人の影を見たこれです最初の
謎の影を見た。
感じだなと思って大きい感じが
Everything's so large.
あれ好きですっていうの好きです
見たすごい
ハベトロットのねボックスも
So yeah, Habitron was very cute.
はいこちらのですね
Everybody was very
資料なんですけれどもこの後ですねFGO の YouTube チャンネルの方でもね公開させていただきます
Hold on to that one case, Saint Quartz. True. So if you guys don't know, the animation was created by Wit Studio. If you got this commercial will be available after the FGO event, FGO live stream is over. If not, it's already there. And by the way, this is Banner 1. So if you guys don't know, this event will start right after this stream.
もう3分後3分
So if you guys don't know, in 3 minutes, this event will start. So we're gonna be rushing. We do apologize. But yeah, if you guys don't know, make sure you guys finish the Fuyuki event. In about 3 minutes, the event will start. So let's talk about it real quick.
スライドをお願いします。
So these guys are your summer pickup.
ベニエマピックアップ、そしてキングプロテアピックアップ、こちら2つがですね、この後すぐ。
It says Benny and the Benny and Protea Moon Cancer will be available to you here with Dante Alighieri pickup with this. And then on top of that, if you go to the next slide. On the 14th, we can have the King Protea Alter pickups with the Lilith Rider pickups into King Protea Alter Ego pickup.
開始となります。そして先ほどご紹介したキングプロテアアルタエゴピックアップ召喚も開始となります。
It says, yeah, maybe I should wait for 14.
そうですね。
So it is a week apart, chat. It is about weekish apart. So it's about, oh, actually, it's 2 days apart. So you've got day 1 gacha, and then you got day 2 gacha. Day 3 gacha. The difference is 2 days, which means that there's a chance that if a new servant comes, there's a 5-star pickup. Simultaneously, there is a smartphone wallpaper specifically special for this event, so make sure you guys click on it, share it, and download it and put it in your wall, which I'll probably do for my daughter. New wallpaper of August 14th will be available, so make sure you guys check out FGO and make sure you share it when it comes out, which will be King Protea Alter and etc. There's a lot of Habanyan information. There's so much more information. But yeah, and please look back in this live stream. There's so much more information about Habanyan, and this story will tell you all about this Habanyan too. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. But with that being said, can we get some final words? This is the commercial. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of costumes. Interested. I'm excited. I'm excited for the ascensions of individual servants of the costumes that they'll be wearing for this entire event.
はい、というところでありがとうございます。詳しい情報はゲーム内のお知らせや公式 X 公式サイトをご確認ください。
More information will be available for you in the FGO X/Twitter. This concludes FGO News. So yeah, the event has officially started, chat. Make sure you guys update your game. The event has officially started. They do sincerely apologize that they are going overtime. But if right now we're going to be talking about the retweet campaign of this summer, we've got it. So we're going to get 14 Saint Quartz tomorrow. So make sure you guys log in by tomorrow to get the free Saint Quartz. Make sure you guys download the video games. Here's the illustration that they used to celebrate this live stream. So make sure you guys share it, and then if you guys share it, you'll be able to get the SNS icon with the desktop wallpaper if you want to. But this concludes FGO, FGO live stream. We would like to get a last word for individual one of you. If you don't know, that's the voice actor of Barrow. This is, I'm very excited. I'm super hyped for summer outfit of MASH was coming because of this entire event. Glad it came to fruition. My goodness, I'm going to be obtaining that, putting that on my girl, and there's so much pickup. I'm going to be consulting with my wallet while I do my gacha. It says, yeah, I'm going to make sure that my credit card company won't halt my expenses because of shenanigans that I'm about to pull. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Everybody that's watching live stream, thank you. During festival, there were half of the information that's been, I thought it was going to be just going over viewing it. I thought we were talking about barbecue. It says, yeah, we don't have no time for barbecue. We got FGO news. Oh my goodness. I thought the first prologue was we're doing barbecue. This entire event doesn't make you do barbecue. This is crazy. So I'm very excited. This might be your first time playing FGO. Make sure you guys have fun, enjoy. It might be a little overwhelming, but just understand that there's a lot of servants everywhere. So just be careful and make sure you guys consult your wallet. It says, remember my famous words. You can gacha until your rent's due, then you're in trouble. So the leaks were real? Yeah, it seems that the leaks were real. They got lucky on that one. It says Habanyan. It's been 5 years since Habanyan came in, and now that she's able to play Habanyan, it says, this is my first play that I'm able to talk about Habanyan, so it was amazing. Thank you so much for bringing me along. Now that we got a Habanyan summer, hopefully you guys get it and enjoy it. This is going to be, she's going to be doing a lot of the work, so I hope you enjoy the event.
なんだろうミニアニメだったり新聞の広告だったりいろいろ
So yeah, I've seen a lot of Habanyan's in acrylic stands, news, and commercials. And now that you get to see another side of Habanyan, so hopefully you guys are excited for that. There's going to be a lot of Habanyan's with costumes. So enjoy the event, enjoy the summer, and thank you so much for watching the stream.
はい、皆さんご視聴いただきまして誠にありがとうご
So
ざい
yeah,
ます。
once again, guys, thank you guys so much for coming.
終わりのタイミングで変な告知とか。
We got a little funny. There is no additional warnings after the live stream shenanigans, but I wanted to talk about what we did festival. Yeah, we were preparing for swimsuit ever since the festive ended. And so yeah, the summer event's here, guys. We've been working diligently. There's no breaks. Hopefully, you guys were able to have fun and enjoy yourself in the swimsuit. Have fun, guys. We made it in time, and you guys enjoy yourself. This concludes FGO live stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. Have fun.
はい、改めましてですね、本日ご紹介した、FGO の詳しい情報は公式 X や公式サイトなどをご覧いただければと思います。そしてこの後ニコニコプレミアム会員
So if you guys don't know, there is going to be an after talk for Nico Nico Premium. So sadly, I don't have Nico Nico Premium. So if you got anybody that got a Nico Nico Premiums, enjoy it there. They're probably just gonna discuss or gacha rolls or whatnot. But that concludes FGO news for the populace. Thank you guys so much for coming. See you next time. Yo, they are playing Shamisen in the background. It's so good, Dayo. Pepe got credit time? Indeed, it's Pepe got credit time. I was so hyped and excited for the stream. Dude, we ate good. So King Protea is real. King Protea is a 5-star and she is an Avenger, chat. So congratulations. You're going to be gachaing a lot. If you guys are not gachaing, make sure you guys save your Saint Quartz for the second half. It is going to be Battle of Attrition. Faux show. Faux shizzle. As always, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Kaiju Summer Battle is right around the corner. Do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next live stream or video. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. All right, I stopped the recording. Holy moly, I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I'm pretty hyped. Very excited. My daughter, 5-star berserker. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot, chat. Oh, God. That's a lot of gacha. All the 5-star server servants is so good. Like King Pro... I might skip the OG King Protea. But I might have to gacha for the Avenger Protea. Because I have to get this. Bishone is a must. You know what I'm saying? Bishone is a must. The Draconic Spiral is basically a queen fishing her knight. Bro, like, you cannot not gacha for that Dio. That's crazy. And she is considered a big titty servant, chat. She is very ambiguous in her changing, so she could change size as well. She's one of the few people that can officially change size. Like I've told you guys before, her horn did look like it, so you know. Dude. She is 100% magical girl protected by her dad. That's crazy. I got KP with a ticket. Hey, congratulations. I'll probably show you guys the... Give me a second. I gotta consult to my wallet real quick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta consult my wallet. Ooh. Going to go for Bishone, and I got Bird Daughter. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Hell contact open. This is crazy. Yo, the stream bork.
お父様、今です。
8月1号ここに拝借し
サーバントと
お父様、今です。
8月1号ここに拝借し立てまつる。
So it did lag. So be careful, guys. This noble phantasm will lag your phone. Because I was making sure that it wasn't me. The live stream froze for a second because of the noble phantasm. Okay. She's got like 8 passive skills. Well, yeah, because it's dad and mommy, you know? What MP are you gonna go for your daughter? Well, after I've consulted with my wallet, I'm going to make sure you guys see this. Perhaps. Perhaps maybe this will answer your question. Perhaps. Perhaps. Well. Give me a second. Right now I'm consulting my wallet as well. Well, how about we go for more? How about that? How's that? Can we get that? How's that? 240? I think I can afford a 240. Yeah? 240? No, we'll go higher than that. New servants are already up on Atlas. Well, you know which one we looking for. We looking for my daughter now. My daughter! Daughter first, obviously. My daughter gets a scope and a swim shirt. Oh, so is I wonder if everybody is second ascension on the silhouette. Oh, interesting. So she is a berserker. Everybody thought it was Archer, but yeah, Archer or Berserker was a thing. So I wonder if everybody is No, this is our first ascension. Okay. So my daughter has the swimsuit outfit, the seaside house outfit. Hey, she gets the big sword, the Emma Flame with ponytails. That's crazy. And then we got the little cute little dude sleeping. So we got a new my daughter. Yo, my daughter's got a pretty good card set there. I actually like the ponytail. That was very nice. Kurakura no Zen. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? 使用することにスター大量を加えて、いなる発生の効果から満腹ゲージが2つ増える。ただし、満腹ゲージが満腹の場合で気泡効果を得られない。1回目、全体的攻撃力アップ。2回目、全体的 HP アップ。3回目、全体的 MP 習熟。4回目、全体的防具威力アップ。全体的のクリティカル威力アップ。6体目、全 HP。7回目以降、1回目に戻る。直年危険に1回目に6回目、すべての効果が得られるが、満腹ゲージが最大になる。 使用回数はバトル全体で起用される。第1回、スター大量、焼きそば、味方の攻撃アップ、スター大量、カレー、味方の最大 HP をアップ、スター大量、ラーメン、味方の MP を増やす、スター大量、フランクフルト、宝具アップ、味方クリティカル、で、パフェで味方の全体 HP を大回復 ?What's 大回復？Oh shit! That is a big fucking healing. 10k? That's crazy. Add points to the party. Rank up 1. Wait, what? Wait, there's a buff for this? Oh! 使用するごとに大量効果が満腹ゲージが2増える。ただし満腹ゲージが満腹の場合、交代時は得られる。バトル休止。1回目。焼きそばになった場合、それが味方の全体攻撃よりになる。1回目曲撃大量プラス伝説のおにぎり、味方の攻撃 HP、NP、宝具、クリティカルアップとヒールアップ。Oh, I see. And then this specifically goes for oh, so this is the same shit. Okay. So it's what's the cooldown on this thing? 1 turn cooldown? Hold up. That's crazy. 1 turn spam? I can spam this shit 7 times? On the 7th turn, she bricks? Oh shit! So TLDR, every turn I can utilize this, and I can essentially I can charge the team up. I can charge the team up for attack, max HP, noble phantasm, farming wise. Challenge quest wise, I can go attack up, max HP, MP up, MP strength up. Critical up, everybody gets a large healing, about 10k. 10k healing. And then once that is done, I will be able to obtain the legendary, what was it, jelly donut in English? Which is onigiri, right? Like a rice ball. And that'll allow me to get 3 turns of attack up, max HP up, MP. So it's essentially after the 7th turn. 局面に1回目に6回目すべての効果が得られるが、満ゲージが再開になる。海洋回数はバトル全体で。ただし、満腹ゲージが満腹の場合は、配信効果は得られない。6名に1回目に6回目すべての効果が得られるが満腹ゲージが最大になる。使用回数はバトル全体で共有される。スズメの行為、アーツカード、バスターカード、クリティカルアップ、回避3回、満腹ゲージを2つ増やす。Okay. I get to lower the full gauge. That's good. There's a gimmick to lower my full gauge. 自分の方がアップ、砲撃行使、damn, when auto attacking would apply, when auto attack by Noble Phantasm apply, high chance of instant death. Increase MP by 50%. Let's go. And 自分の満腹ゲージが空白の場合、コアラの場合、自身に砲撃。Interesting. So this is practically I go 3-1 next turn 2. If I want to delete the full gauge. And then if I can spam this, it is a 6 turn. With what? Is my daughter Berserker? What's her MP damage? Is it a Buster? No, it's Arts. Has to be expected. I really like the card art she has for the third ascension. Jewel Mumpuku Tsuzurai no Enka. Damage against dead ghosts. Okay, one turn. Oh, she has damage against ghost plus evil. Increase Zentai no Mumpuku Gauge no Saidai yo. Okay, so everybody has a different variant of full gauge, but my Noble Phantasm allows them to get additional 4 full gauge. Max HP up for 5 turns, overcharge increase, NP gain overcharge increase. Deactivates. Oh my god! So it is a AOE debuff defense. It's AOE debuff cleanse plus charge. How much is the charge? 30% per party MP5? No, that's overcharge. Wait. Yeah, it's overcharge. Okay. So it's 10% flat, 30% overcharge. That's not too shabby. It is supposed to be a damage gimmick after all. Yeah, remove poison, buff curse, buff curse, buff burn. Remove buff decrease defense. Oh my god. Yo, my daughter has AOE anti-evil, anti-dead. Huh. Oh, I lost chaotic. I lost chaotic. Instead of so instead of chaotic it became a dead. So technically it kind of got nerfed, but at the same time it became AOE, so it's very farmable. And it's a berserker too. Holy. 7-hit MP is kind of wild. Where do you see that? Oh yes. Holy. Yep. What is skill 1? Binyam. Yeah. Skill 1 is, I have to see skill 1. To be honest with you, I have to see skill 1. But essentially, I can spam this every turn, okay? And I can spam this up to 7 times, okay? So in technicality, that if I were to have the append skill, she will be able to immediately get to, oh my god! If she append skills the skill cooldown, she can give you max HP and attack up right off the bat, allowing the allies to get MP gain on the second turn. Oh shit! Which is 20%, which is, oh! And then on the third turn, you can give MP damage up. Whoa! She's an AoE support. What the? She's an AoE damage dealer support. Wait a minute. It also depends on the full gauge. How does the full gauge be played out? I don't know the full gauge. Can we talk about that? What is the full gauge? Can we talk about the full gauge here? これから違うのさんもここに対して虫のさらせ言われる天性の産業の危険予知クラギどんなクレーもどんな起きないように気を張りお客様に満足して帰ってもらうその違うベニエンマ味方に食事でパワーアップ焼きそばカレーラーメンフランクフルト串焼きパフェとなる満腹不安定があり通常サーバントは2つ巨大サーバントは4つ Oh, there it is. So normal servant, okay? Normal servant is max 2. Normal servant can only get up to 2 max per servant. There it is. So normal servants can only get my daughter's buff up to 2 times. Super large. Super large is up to 4. By utilizing my Noble Phantasm, my MP gives +4 to full. +4 to full. Allows a 6 and 8. 5、6 つ目、5、6つ目は宝具を絡めたら最大の大食いの高み。稀にレアの料理をして、1つ目に伝説のおにぎりが出ることも、その場合、1つで満腹になる。There is an RNG gimmick of rice ball. Rice ball equals all buff. Instant full. Okay, so that's how you do it. There's 2 more banners on the 23rd or just feared. There's most likely. I mean, like I said before, they have a tendency to give so much more banners in the summer, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get more 5-star banners. But at the same time, understand that those leaks, if it's not for the new servants, it could just be summer variant gotchas. So make sure you, if you see the leak, make sure those leaks are for the new servant. All right, so TLDR chat, normal servants, okay? Normal servants can only apply my daughters up to 2 times, okay? My daughter's buff can only be applied to normal servants 2 times. However, if I alt, if my daughter alts, it gives +4 full meter to everybody. So a normal servant can up to 6. If you have super large, they can be buffed 4 times max, okay? However, there is an RNG gimmick, and if you get a rice ball on the buff, you will instantly be full, but you will also get all the buff, which is max HP, max healing, max MP gain, attack up. My daughter is amazing, and I'm gonna have to MP5. So I have to consult to my wallet again, and then probably gotta bust it out like that. Oh, fuck. Brother, that's a lot. But I think I'm gonna do it. Rice Ball's OP? Yes, Rice Ball is OP. I have added added another beacon. So essentially, my daughter works as follows. My daughter has to be like a second wave MP'er. She is AoE and insta-kill gimmicked. Yeah, she has to be second MP. So she can be used as an offense and support. Because my daughter can definitely allow you to get -2 on her second skills. So you can buff the character twice in 1 turn. On the second turn, you would use my daughter's up, take out the full gauge, use skill 1 again, and then Noble Phantasm. Actually, my daughter should use her 3rd skill, even if she's attacking or not attacking. She should use her 3rd skill right off the bat so she can get additional MP up. Then 1st skill, then use her 1st skill again because of the skill cooldown. Oh my god, and you don't even have to worry about it because oh no, you do. You do have to at least you do have to at least level it to level 6. If you want to be efficient. Yeah, you do have to make it efficient. If you want efficiency, you do have to level it to 6, depends skill. Because you're going to have to do 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, in order for you to perfectly balance everything. That also means that my daughter's going to get... Oh, yeah. So that means that my daughter will already have 70%. Yeah, my daughter would already have 70%. With an append, that'll be 20%. So that's 90%. All you really need is 10% charge from somewhere, whether it's Archchain or Archchain, Mystic Code, or just a caster or a 10% buffer in general, or practically auto attack with a command card. And then she'll be able to ult the second turn. And when she ults the second turn, she can utilize the no, because yeah, the third, and then yeah, utilize the MP, and then when the MP comes, we could use 4, 5, 6, 7 to our advantage. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Will the skill cooldown proc when it's activated? Does that mean if you max skill your daughter's append skill cooldown, it would go 1, it would go 1, 1, -2. No, yeah, -2. But when I do 1, 1, it would already get the third skill cooldown applied to the first skill cooldown. Does that work that way? Or is it every skill gets 1 cooldown? I don't know about that one. I need a technical legality on that one, chat. Can we get a technical legality on that one? You get what I'm talking about? Because every skill you use, you lose 1 cooldown. Every skill gets 1. Okay, so if it's every skill gets 1. But you gotta understand though, Dante, this is a 1 turn's cooldown. Does the append only apply to every skill, or whichever skill gets cooldown used first? It's every skill? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that actually makes a difference, because that would make my daughter broken as fuck. And you would append the skill cooldown right after MP. Okay, that makes sense. Then all you really need is the 6. Yeah, you only need 6 append skills, because you don't really need the max append skills, because you're not looking to cycle you're not looking to cycle these 2 skills. You're only looking to cycle 1 skill. So it's 3 1 1 3 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 MP into 1. Yeah, 3 1 1 2 1 3 1 1 3 1 1 2 MP 1, and then you just keep looping that pattern, keep spamming 1. Within the 3 1 1 2 1, if you get a rice ball, you fucking get the buff of the god. And that is efficient if you get the rice ball on the second run, because you want the attack up. Then you get the attack up plus everything on top of it, allowing you to get 20% damage and another 20% damage. So in essence, you can RNG 40% everybody attack up on my daughter. Should always use Atlas? What you mean? I'm reading it right now. Yeah, because every servant that is small, that's not super large, you could only have up to 2. What's our passive? Magic resistant B, independent action A, nice. Oh, it's already right here. Mayoi kono tomo. Okay. Wait, what? 満腹ゲージを立てる。ゲージ最大4、巨大の場合8。攻撃時に自分の満腹ゲージを冷やす状態をし、クリティカルの時に自分の満腹ゲージを。What the? So, I lied. The max gauge is 4, super large is 8. Then what the fuck is that profile? Is the profile and the passive bug? Two 常のサーバントは2つまで、巨大属性のサーバントは4つまで食べられる。5、6、6つ目は防具をかかす。What? The passive and the profile doesn't match up the explanation. The passive says people are allowed to have up to 4 full gauge, while the super large is 8. But the profile says the full gauge is up to 2 per servant, 4 per large. So there must be some bug or something going on there. They're gonna fix it later. I was talking about the Mystic Code reduction. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about the Mystic Code reduction. That would also work with my daughter. Anything cooldown related will work perfectly with my daughter. Whenever she auto attacks, she loses full gauge, and whenever she crits, she also loses full gauge. So she can practically self-buff herself as long as she can sustain herself. The problem is she is a berserker, so she is prone to everybody. Concealment C, allowing a star rate up. Ventriloquist, because she does have her tongue cut off, she can't be skill sealed. And she has I don't know what this is. Apparently it's a ability that has no effect at the moment. She is damaged against anti-pretender. So she is against Habanya. Interesting. All right, let's check out Big Titty Bishone. So yeah, if you guys don't know, Bishone is big titty. You just can't see it because it's just that big titty. Okay? A lot of people underestimate Bishone's big titty. She is a droopy big titty variant. Okay? Awooga. Big titty. MP charge 30%, star gain by wait, what? MP gain by 30%. Gain 10% per turn. Have a strengthening buff removal resistance 1 time 3 turns. Pretty good. Toes fishing. AoE attack up. Critical attack up. Special damage on poison. During the field shore, right? Shore field, water side. Increase their attack up by increase star per turn. 15 star per turn. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. 15 star per turn is kind of disgusting. Now, Hibiko was I think Hibiko was 15 per person, so that it made her broken. So they probably learned their lesson from there. Teibai no Izumi. Teibai no Izumi nite. Everybody gets a damage poison, right? Everybody gets a poison buff, debuff. Everybody's got their attack up. Wait, what? You got another poison buff? 特定状態の特徴、対象の毒の状態が多いほど対象に関して攻撃力アップ、最大10、3ターン。攻撃時の前に対象の毒グーターを追加する。Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo! That's OP! So, she applies poison and attack up. She also does damage against poison per stack. And on top of that, every turn, everybody gets poisoned. That happens 2 times. Holy shit. She is the poison menace. And then MP. Draconic Spiral. Spiral Toy. 自分のカード攻撃アップ. Okay, so up, you know, arch card up. Overcharge. Okay, yeah, overcharge to 30%. When Noble Phantasming, before the damage step occurs, trigger NP skill? What? 対象が毒の状態であれば己の MP を増やす。敵対の全体に攻撃力防御力ダウン。虫毒の状態で簡単。Oh my god, what's the loopage? 10% for self. Oh my god, what's the maximum amount we can get here? 10? Hell no, we can go further than 10. If each auto attack procs poison, and each poison procs MP by 10%, which means that the command card will allow you to get 1 poison, your skill will allow you to get 1 poison, so you can get 2 poison per stack per auto. That also does damage because of your second skill. And then on top of that, every turn you get at least 1 poison. So if you were to MP, it would be, you would regain 40%. Wait. You would get 50% right off the bat then. Because you also apply 1 poison stack. So it would be 2 poison into a poison, and then poison per stack is 10. You would get 50 back. So if you have Castoria, you can practically loop this shit. And if you don't even want to loop, you can practically use Proto Merlin and crit the shit out of it. Oh, three arts card is disgusting. Dragonkin. MP gain 5% is crazy. Cast a negative buff effect, apply negative 6% on spell. That's pretty good. I mean, anything that allows debuff appliance is good. Get 10 stars right off the bat is crazy. And she has a star drop rate and a crit rate of 5. Oh my god. She's anti-ruler. So we're gonna get a ruler, chat. Ruler 5-star income. God knows who it is. King Protea. Very kawaii, ne? I feel like this is from Play Lottie style. I feel a little Play Lottie. QABBB. A grow up menu. Increase max HP 3 turn. MP gain, attack gain. Alignment evil. Alignment good? Interesting. So she has my daughter's alignment evil damage. By 30%. 3 turns. That's actually not bad. Grow up menu. Charge is about, damn, 50% charge. Really good right off the bat. Insect Surge. Apply sure hit. Buster card up 3 turns. Critical up for 3 turns. When auto attack. Remove buff? Remove 1 buff from the single enemy. And apply captured target. Add a trait called target capture. Kaiju baby. Kaiju baby. Immunity for 3 turns. Invincibility 3 times 3 turns. Before the buster damage take place, lower their defense 3 turns. Apply that last 3 turns. Or 3 turns. Every turn you get about, how much you get? About 15 stars per turn. And then automatically gain 15 stars on the spot. Daibochi King Daibo. Daibochi King Daibo. Increase your MP damage by 3 turns. Overcharge, increase the damage effect by 30%. 味方フィールド以外除く超人以外の特性の仲間がいるとき、防御力アップ。全体的攻撃、全体に強力なターゲット状態特性攻撃、防御力ダウン3体、フィールドを、Oh, wow, okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a pacifier? Or what the? Is that a cotton? What is that? What the hell is that? I don't like that. Yeah, it is, because it's a baby kaiju. I get it. Yeah, it's a baby. It's a baby outfit motif. It's a baby kaiju. Okay, I get the motif. I get it. So essentially, overcharged by 30%. If linked effect succeeds, which means that if there's another supergiant on your field, you also increase the MP damage up by 20% for 1 turn during this specific ult. Special damage against 100%, 150% additional damage to the base 300% damage to the captured from the second ability, right? From the insector, from the captured target. Captured target, well, that happens. Will that occur first? Apply defense down to 20 to all enemies. Now, does that happen first? I don't think so. I think it happens after the damage effect occurs. And then change the field to shore. Wow. Independent action. Damn! Independent action. Beat 8% damage with madness enhancement, allowing you to do 6 more percent. High servant don't matter. Yokai Shumei Butchi. Star weight of the. Damn! 3% additional on top of the 30% concentration. Territory creation, which allows her to farm her art a little bit better, which is good. Goddess Core allows her to put 250 damage plus on top of the receive chest down versus negative effects, which means she's a lot harder to debuff. Yokai Meishu Tante, so you got a yokai title of a loner and a yokai title of a detective, which allows that in the sea apply stars per turn while owner has a field shore of 2 on self. So she gets 3 automatically to herself, but if there is a seashore on the field, you get 5 instead of 3. That's actually not bad. That means that she'll get 20 stars per turn. Wow. A lot of math. A lot of math. I'll be doing some tests with my daughter. Dude, my daughter is amazing. Dude, my daughter literally can not only self-rotate, but she can be a farmer that allows the attack. She can be a support farmer. So she'll like auto attack once, and the rest you just buff for either RNG insta buff, or little by little you just buff your character. It's kind of OP. They low-key nerfed her by not giving her a 30% charge. If they given her MP charge by 30, this girl would have been broken. Because on turn 2, she can self-rotate. If she had a 30% charge. It's either 30% charge or 60% charge right off the bat. They made sure that she needed 10% somewhere somehow, which could be done by command card by putting the Merlin 10%. So like you put my daughter's auto attack anywhere with the Merlin card, it's over. Like she is low-key self-sustaining. That's fucking amazing. Not a big fan of the first Ascension. Not a big fan of the first Ascension, but you know, my daughter's got to go swimming too. Like the second Ascension. Love the third Ascension. She's got the ponytail and the gigantic sword. So I am actually glad that Bishone is in my daughter's banner, because my goal is definitely to get Bishone and my daughter to MP5, which means that I'm probably gonna Bishone MP15 and not get MP5 daughter, but who knows, right? So it turned out to be that King Protea is a moon cancer. As a reminder, 2 days from now, chat, we are going to get King Protea Altar. That's going to be very important. King Protea Altar will also have Okono no Mochi, which means that she's going to be broken as balls. So it's going to be a little wildfire, chat, all right? Sadly, I'm not going to be able to gotcha, chat, because I do... Kuro incident strikes back. Low key, I wouldn't mind getting a Kuro incident for Bishone, just because big titties. You know what I'm saying? Big titties plus poison queen, right? She is officially poison queen. I would prefer MP5 daughter. Would prefer MP5 daughter, but will not say no to Bishone MP5, especially her second ascension. Very kawaii, very got me quirked up. Wait, 2 soccer faces? How greedy? There could be more. There could be more. From the leak, apparently there's going to be 2 more additional banners. From what I can tell you, it's one of them's going to be a ruler. Yeah, anti-ruler. One of them's going to be a ruler. And... one of them's going to be a ruler, and one of them's going to be a lancer. Yeah. So I'm going to tell you the second banner is going to at least have a ruler and a lancer. Those are going to be in your second banner. Who is it? I have no clue. If they're going to bust out more servants, which they probably could, there is a second banner, and these are the classes I'm going to tell you right now it's going to have. One of them's going to be ruler, one of them's going to be a lancer. Looks like we don't get Habanyan on day 1. From the looks of it, you don't. You will get Habanyan officially after the event ends. So you can officially get Habanyan when the event ends, and you can get her costume when the event ends. I don't know when we are allowed to get Habanyan temporarily. So make sure you guys look out for that. Let's see the whatchamacallit. Dude, it's a Japanese theme too. It's so good. I can't believe it, dude. I'm very excited. Very excited. By the way, the main quest will have a after time story spoilers. So that means that we're going to have a main story quest relevancy in this event, so just be careful. But everybody that finished Fuyuki can participate. Yo, that's Ryukyu Joel. What the hell? That's 100% Ryukyu Joel. What the? So it's going to be a point item. It's going to be a point system, chat. Actually, here I'm gonna TLDR and go. Okay, I'm gonna make a video of this event and how it's gonna go. You can only get damage CE from the point system, but you can still farm the drop rates on the item. God damn, they use snake. They said we can't have Snake Lady this year because it'll be illegal. They said, yo, what if though? What if we did and then just fucking put a craft essence to just make us feel it, make us feel horny for her. So you're going to get her, so you're not going to get Habanyan until 3 days later. So you're going to get Habanyan on the 3rd day. ゴーヤーチャンプルー。ゴーヤーチャンプルーに使うには料理が必要。素材に必要としてゴーヤーチャンプルーを収入した場合、クラクラポイントのほか、マットがもらえる。料理の商品を応じたラインナップから料理を作った回数分だけランダムなアイテム、イベントをフリークエストできる利用スタイルでイベントのメニューとしてクラクラポイントを搭載します。料理レシピはストーリーごと増えていくので、詳細に作ってみましょう。技術公開について、料理をして可能なポイントでも裁断できる効果が高いポイントについては、共有する料理の回数を決定することで、最初のアイテムライフにご詳細を応じます。アイテムラインナップの中で最も得得できる可能性の高いアイテムは上部に記載投稿とされています。Okay, okay. That's cool. So yeah, each menu has a higher chance of dropping certain items. Okay, fellas. 怪獣バトルに移動も、ストーリーを進むことに巨大な妖怪と戦う怪獣バトルが行われる。シサロット。本来イベントをストーリー進めることで怪獣と戦う特殊なバトルを行います。一部のバトルはマスカのスキルの代わりに100個スキルを使用できます。100個スキルはストーリーを進めて100個クエストをクリアすることができます。クラクラポイント、チャレンジ。Challenge course will be available on August 19th. You do have to beat the epilogue of the actual the event and beat season 1. These are your event bonuses. My daughter is going to be insane. The problem with my daughter is that she is a berserker, so she is very prone to damage. Okay, fellas. So we got your damage CE and your drop CE. 5-star, yeah. Essentially. No shot. Yeah, うちな野菜盛りとうちな海水盛り。ミサいや、ヤチムンとプラスでミンサーの持ってるものはアイテムドロップ、うちなしの森のし。So, event, okay. So we get a farming CE and the shops. Oh, I like how they got pictures now. Good. I like the picture variant. They're very nice. Oh, Jibuni Noroi. Bruh, Noroi curse? Come on, bruh. So somebody's gonna have a curse variant. Interesting. This is really Marie Antoinette styled MP. I mean, craft testing. And anybody that uses curse, you get 20% damage up on top of that. MP damage by 15 on top of that 50-star. 200 damage bonus. Baby girl here allows you to get more drop. This one gives you about 5 MP per turn. Arch card damage by 10. Crit card by 20. Oh, this is a really nice daughter card. It is a little half and half, so it's not the best. This one's pure damage CE, so that's a really good card for a curse variant. Command card, 行動不能の状態の効果. So anybody that is binded cannot move. Anybody that cannot move, damage by 20%, MP gain by 5. Increase your MP damage by 5% for 1 turn. Oh, that's actually really nice. Anybody that has a stun or anything that makes you the enemy stop moving, you do more damage. Doji no Yari. Oh, apply defense ignore. Apply defense ignore and deactivate attack debuff on your side. Increase your max HP by 100. for 3 turns. That's... If you can loop this, that's actually not bad. Wait. If you can loop the card, you can have up to 300 max HP. That's actually not bad. It's like not the craziest, obviously, but the fact that this has no limit, they're gonna regret making it, because later down the line we can spam this, which means that like if a character needs more HP, they can slap this on and then have a BB Summer Moon Cancer, not Dubai, BB Summer Moon Cancer, and lock the card for 3 turns, which means every card besides extra card will allow you to get max HP up for 100, which means that you can get 3 times 9, so you'll be able to have 900 HP up, assuming you are constantly max HP. Oh my god, wait, isn't that OP for like King Protea or some shit? Wasn't there like a HP gimmick for King Protea? Increase own HP by, well, it's specifically growth buff, not a max HP buff. Charge your own MP gauge per growth buff stack. Grant self infinite growth regeneration buff for 10 turns. Self MP damage resist stuff growth. Increase on MP damage resist by 8% permanently. Max 10 stack. I don't know, Chad, actually. I think this one is... Yeah, I don't think I can break the game because it is hardwired to growth, not max HP. If it was max HP, I could have broken the game. Are you surprised Koyan still has no summer? Well, we still have a chance. There's a chance for a ruler and a lancer for the second banner possibility, so there is a chance for Koyan if you are coping for Koyan. So be excited for that. Pretender Kaiju, I see what they did there. That is true. Yeah, Habanyan is gonna come in day 3. Oh, hell no. You need the newest mat for her to get a costume change? You gotta be kidding me. You better have that in the shop. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, hell no. It better be in the gacha. It better be in the Oh, it better be in the food gacha or else I'm gonna crash out. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, that's gonna be such a bitch to farm. That's not bad. Dude, they know you're gonna have to farm for Hassan, so they put that on Hassan. Is crazy. They knew you were gonna hard farm for Hassan, so they put the newest mat on Hassan. It's crazy. He's crying in his summer outfit. Oh, you can get my daughter's command card. Yeah, they changed the Noble Phantasm and Noble Phantasm voice for Dark Protea and the Guardian of Torarauki. Bleached Earthquake is half off now, okay. Smartphone, yep. Daughter's banner, Dante's banner. Big Pickup 3 and is gonna come out later. Wait, what? Okay. They're separated. I was like, there is no shot that they're not gonna separate that, right? They're separated. We're good. So, by the way, chat, TLDR, gotchaing for Protea and my daughter is going to be your best bet to get the female. That is so messed up. By the way, this is the easiest gacha for you to get your 5-star servant, because the second part has both male and female craft essence. So you have plus 3 more craft essence on top of your next banner. It is, it's disgusting. All right, chat, it is 6 o'clock. Unfortunately, I do have to go. Tomorrow, I'm going to be gachaing for sure. The goal is MP5. I'm probably going to be consulting my wallet. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure to click on that link for me on rogueenergy.com. Discount code TLT. Rogue, I am sponsored by Rogue Energy Drink. If you guys buy anything, make sure to don't forget to use TLT to save 20% off on your purchase. And as always, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube, Discord. I do have to go. It is, I have to go to work. So thank you guys so much for coming. Good luck on your gotchas. Have fun. Enjoy the event. I'm going to enjoy my event. Sadly, I do have to go. I have to go to work in about 30 minutes. So have fun. Take care. See ya. Oh shit, I didn't turn off the stream. Hobby boy and girl, I didn't turn off the stream. Y'all have a good day, have fun, good luck on your gacha rolls. Make sure you show it to me on Discord, okay? Bye.